Welcome in. Gregorio, first. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I, uh, I sort of told a little fib yesterday when I said I wasn't going to stream today. I had all intentions of not, but I feel pretty good. And I got to watch 3 hours of, Karn over on YouTube play his warrior with, he's doing it in Oblivion Remastered, so, yeah, he was back for his weekly, so obviously this is the, you know, when he's streaming on Saturday, I either don't stream or I usually stream afterwards. So, but yeah, back in. First time, truly first. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well too. What are we doing here? Well, let's see here. How are my needs? A little tired. What time is it here? It is 10:30 in the PM. Can we sleep here? I don't think we could sleep here, but I think we can. Yeah, this is her bed. I wonder if we can stay at. Why is that open?
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Very good. I did not open that. I haven't stolen anything from them. Let's see if we could stay over in Storn and what's her face's, the shaman's hut. That's what this is called, right? Storn and Freya's. I don't think you can here either. We'll find out. Actually, one of you guys. Actually, I'll dismiss two of these. Because they do get in the way when you're in tight quarters. We'll leave him up. He'll dismiss himself. Bedroom. Yeah, no, they're both owned.
Cute little place.
Yeah, it is, I guess. Anything I can disenchant? Probably not. Ooh, yes I can. Hold on. Oh, that's right. We got the two-handed. This is going to be for Lydia. We're going to remake her some runic later when I get back. Damage with power attacks. And I forget what that. What's that enchantment? Let's see. What's it called? Banish. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Some new netch leather that I can make for what's her face. Actually, we could make her a whole set aside from the hood. Thogra.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Thogra. I need to get out. Yeah, we got to find a place to. Let's see. There's Horker. Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to set up a tent somewhere. I would like to go into this full, with no issues. I probably can't place this here. Oh, I can place this here. That's odd. Alright, it's gonna look like ass, but... we'll use fire magic too. This will get my destruction up. A little bit of XP. Because we need that. Okay. And I'm just gonna sleep for 6 hours. This should be fine. Oh boy. Oh. Sorry, Storm. I gotta get inside. I didn't think 6 hours was gonna be enough to make me frozen, but sure. We'll have some breakfast in here.
You?
Sorry, we're seeing weird things here, Tharston. We are cold. Let's have some breakfast here. What do we got? I have a 3rd water skin. Some apple. Some vegetable stew. Alright. We're getting warmer. Let's wait for that blue bar to fully subside. What I've decided is that we are going to take on Miraak now. This is probably a first for me in quite some time where I actually go after him before Harkon or Alduin. Sometimes I go after him second. It's typically the order I do it is a little bit different. I try to save Alduin for the last. He is the main antagonist in this game. I know the DLCs came out afterwards, and you usually have already defeated Alduin, and then you go on, oh, now it's the Vampire Menace, blah blah blah. The way I look at it is Alduin is still, he's the World Eater. He should be the last boss regardless. So that's the way we're going to treat him. That's the way we treated him with Sulfried. Miraak was the middle main boss. And this is going to be the first time in probably 4 or 5 years that he is going to be the first that I'm going to attempt. And we should be good. We should be good now. Let me just make sure I have everything equipped that I need to equip. I would like to send some shit back. At the very least, let me give it to Lydia. Lydia.
Still here.
I know. Let's see. Yeah, she's got some stuff here. Some stuff I have a... Yeah. Some heavy stuff, huh? We'll let her hold. Interesting. I don't know where I picked them up from. This works. We will give her all of the 435. Okay, that is perfect. Perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go. We are, oops, let me get the arrows off. We'll get one out.
I'm the leader of the Skull,
Just
but
so,
it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides.
The Allmaker, huh, Fenari?
As leader of the Skull, I name you friend to our people. You are welcome here.
Your friend, huh? Tell me more about your people, the Skull.
We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one
It seems
with
like
land.
Kaldor
The
might have
land
more in
provides
common
all
with
that we
the
need.
Skull than he thinks.
Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
Right. Interesting. Alright. Well, we'll be back. We may have some more to talk to her about. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the box pouches, the Briarheart amulet. I could probably take my vial belt off because like I said, I really don't like wearing it, but, you know, if we need to, we need to. Let's look at custom skills. I think we are good. We don't have anything there, and I don't think I have the last one for Dragonborn yet, do I? Oh, I do! The tongue. Which I remember taking before. Save. Okay. Yeah. Early morning here. Early morning at the Skull Village is a wonderful thing. Freya.
For many years now, I have attended to Storn, learning his ways.
Listen, I need the secret to the skull in order to defeat Mirak.
You must talk to Storn then. As shaman, he is the keeper of such lore. I have learned some of what he knows, but it is not my place to
that's her
divulge
amulet.
anything to an outsider.
Beneath there. Aren't you his apprentice? He must have taught you his secrets.
You will not convince me to betray Storn's trust. Talk to him. He will decide the matter.
So she's not gonna like me. Storn.
So the dragons have returned.
The dragons have,
Well,
yes.
the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora.
Storn
trying
looks
to trick
fantastic
us
as
into
well.
Giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again.
I
for
would have
what
made my
we have
character
long
look
kept
very
from
similar
him.
to this. Maybe minus the hair a little bit. Tell me, what are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
And why would Hermaeus Mora want your secrets?
We know him as Herma Mora,
Herma
the
Mora.
demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hold
Yo,
secrets
Treetops!
to himself.
What up?
Their
Welcome.
value to him
How's
is
it
of
going?
no consequence. The very fact that the Skull have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it.
And that's all. He said it was the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one
Doing all
to
right,
give
just
up the
finished work
secrets
and
to
enjoying
our
a beer.
ancient enemy.
Nice.
I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
Yeah, that's true. We did cleanse the rest of them. And you mean that you'll give him what he wants, then?
Yes.
Moist
The
to guess.
Skull also tell of the day when we must
Moist
finally
again today, I
give
see.
up our secrets.
That is always a
When Herma Mora
a wonderful thing.
finally
We like
wins.
that word, moist.
As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to
Day's
give
going
them
pretty
up.
good,
I
Treetops.
believe that time.
We were over in yeah, so every Saturday between 2 and 5 Eastern US, Karn streams over on his YouTube channel, Karn114. So today he was back. He was off last week, but today he was back. Usually it's a Skyrim character / build / roleplay, and he does it for about 3 hours every week. But recently, with the launch of Oblivion Remaster, he's been going into some builds. So today was his, since he came back this week, so it was his warrior build, which I think is like level 31 or 2 right now, from what I saw. So I was over there for the last 3 hours, and then I wasn't going to stream. I streamed 12 hours yesterday. 6 hours in Skyrim, and then I realized I didn't take my break. So I took my break, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's we stopped at a good spot. When I took my break, I'm like, let's just call it here, and let's pick up some Oblivion. I was only expecting to play Oblivion for like another 2 hours, and that would have been like a total of 8. But I wound up playing for 6. So kind of a long day for me yesterday, and I wasn't going to stream today, but I feel pretty good. So yeah.
Now, if I am wrong, may my
And this is the
ancestors
first of our major
forgive
bosses
me
on
the
Legendary.
book I will read it.
We're taking her, taking on Mirak.
Mora myself. I will
We have
make sure he
6 of the
lives up
7
to
black
his
books,
part of the bargain.
and we are halfway through the Kolbjorn Barrow with Rallis here. So we're going to get the 7th book at some point. We'll be coming back. We are going to be coming back to the island. I feel like I did a pretty good job in this particular series with this character coming to Solstheim and returning from Solstheim back to the mainland of Skyrim. And then obviously coming back for certain things and not spending too much time here, not advancing. The progression has just seemed very, very fluid. As far as like when I'm looking at it back, when I'm watching my YouTube, when I'm watching the VOD over on YouTube, I'll go to like a certain point and I'll be like, yeah, it as a viewer, it looks like it was pretty fluid. And of course, for me, it's like I have to make sure that I stop at a certain point. Otherwise, I would just go nuts on the island. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a cash cow. This is just, you know, the whole island is a moneymaker. With all the amulets, and then with Thogra as a follower here, she randomly finds you East Empire amulets when she's here with you, so you basically double up on them, and they're not the statically placed ones. She will randomly give you ones that she just happens to find, so you get all the regular ones that are strewn about the island plus the ones that she gives you. So you're doubling up on your money. Yeah. You don't enjoy playing it, sadly, but I support... Oh, really? So what, do you prefer the original? Or do you just not like Oblivion at all? Was it like one of those things where... Did you start with Skyrim and then try to go back to Oblivion? Because, see, when I first picked up Elder Scrolls, Oblivion was the first one. So I was playing it back on... Well, I played it back on console then, when it came out. So that was my first introduction to anything Elder Scrolls. Skyrim wasn't out yet, so this was pre 2011. So like around 2009 or 10, I picked up Morrowind, and I played that. And I'd finished that like around February of 2011, maybe March. And then I started looking to see like what they were doing, and then I'm like, well, they were supposed to have a new game coming out, and that's when they started doing like the 11 stuff. So I'm like, oh, this is great. They're brand new game that I'll get to actually play from day one. And then we all know the history there. I picked it up from day one and haven't put it down since. Skyrim's DLCs are arguably the best. Well, Dawnguard is. I'm probably in the minority saying that. Although the Shivering Isles for Oblivion is freaking fantastic. But I like Dawnguard because vampires. And it's longer than Dragonborn. And I think it's a better DLC. There's more story involved. There's a pretty good story, but I think the Dragonborn DLC is really just they wanted to scratch that nostalgia itch in Skyrim for players of previous titles, and they kind of just slapped a lot of shit together. It's nowhere near as long, but man, if there's not like ways to make money out on this island, it's but it looks nice, and it looks nice modded. So so you started with Skyrim and tried to go back to well, I would say pick up the remaster because it is way different. So I'm watching Liz play Morrowind, and I think I might like that, which is funny since it's older. Morrowind's solid, but if you're expecting gameplay, it's not where it's at. If you're used to Skyrim's gameplay, you're not going to like Morrowind's. If you like slowed down, methodical, I'm air quoting here, but actual roleplay style gaming, then you probably will. And arguably, Morrowind's got the best story, best written story out of all the games. Of course, that's subjective. Some people are going to say Skyrim story was good. Personally, I think Oblivion's, might be good. You might think Morrowind's is really well written. You really should give the remastered a try. I mean, I don't know if you're keen on paying the $50 for it. If it goes on sale, pick it up. But don't mod it or anything. Just play it the way that it is. The gameplay is basically fixed from that original game. There's, and I've been telling people this, there's really no reason to play the older original Oblivion anymore. Unless you're, a modder or a mod author and that's sort of your jam. The remaster does everything better, plus it looks fucking great. As is. Like I don't have any mods installed on mine. Right? And I wasn't even gonna pick it up. Like I was gonna wait to use my donation points on Nexus when Nexus restocks its Steam keys and pick it up for free. Because I have a shit ton of donation points just sitting there. Like I could cash them out for money, but like sometimes I do, sometimes I leave them there for games. But by the time I got the message, because they're 5 hours ahead of us, by the time I hit the message, like within an hour, it had sold out, and they were out of keys. So by the time I got to get up, grab something to eat, start my PC up, go to Nexus, check my wallet, I was going to their store to pick it up, and I'm seeing everybody saying, "Oh yeah, it's sold out already." Well, like what a shocker, you know what I mean? Like all the authors basically picked it up. That's who got it. So Hybrid, what up? Justin, welcome. What's going on, guys? Yeah, they were talking about Morrowind remastered, but I don't know. I really don't want them to remaster any other games. I want them to focus on ES6. I want ES6. I want a legit reason to put Skyrim down for a while. Like we're talking like for a year plus. I want it to be ES6. I don't want another remaster. Like this Oblivion was nice. I'm happy they made it. I'm looking forward to Sky Oblivion even more. I want ES6. Alright? That's how I feel. And in that same breath, even though I don't play them, I want Fallout 5. I want to see where they go. I want those two titles to come out, because Todd said after those two come out, he's done. He's retiring. So it's going to be interesting. Then they can make all the remasters they want. I want those two titles first. I want them made, and I want them put out, and I want them polished before they come out. I want like way less bugs than what we got in Skyrim. All right, you give me that, and you give me mod support from day one, I'll be happy. Todd, then you can go retire. We're still going to make memes off you, but you can go retire in peace. You give the Fallout community Fallout 5, you give the Elder Scrolls community ES6, and go off into the sunset. Someone said they were testing out new mechanics on Oblivion Remaster, see if it could work for the... Yeah, that's what I think. I think they're going to do like a dual engine setup. Because it's... For ES6, I think it's going to have full mod support. I don't know if it's going to be day one mod support, but I think it's going to have full mod support. The remastered, not so, because... I mean, there's certain mods... Like, a lot of the mods for... the original Oblivion were able just to be ported over because there's no graphical stuff. To be honest, the game only just needs a really nice reshade. And, maybe fix up some hair things, but that's on the Unreal Engine side, which is a lot harder to tweak from what everybody's been telling me. But some gameplay stuff, like they've got over 2,000 mods right now for it, so simple plugins and things like that, pretty easy to do. I'm never going to work ever again when ES6 comes out. I don't know if it'll be out by the end of this decade. Who knows? I want them. I don't want a remastered anything else. Let Oblivion Remastered be the last one. Work on ES6, finish ES6. That's my take on it.
That is my hope as well.
See, even Storn said that's what he hopes too. Storn agrees. Yeah, it's sold out. That the keys that Nexus gave out sold out within maybe 6 hours. And they're over in the UK, so from their time zone to me here in Eastern US is 5 hour time difference. So by the time it got to me, within that first hour of me being up, they were all gone. So I just bought it myself. People are like, oh, why didn't you wait for it to go on sale? Because then I never get to play it. You know, like it is what it is, and I'm happy I picked it up. Happy I got the deluxe. So, I figured if I'm going to pay for it, I may as well just get everything that's available at the time. So I got the OST and the artwork and the horse armor. Is what it is. No, for the most part, like I'd say, like most people really don't need all that extra stuff. So just get the original. It's like $49.99. It's cheap.
You
Cheap
must not
AF.
do this. That book is
Oh yeah, look at that. That looks
evil.
fucking great.
Against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing.
We're gonna
that
stand by
lives
these
remains
fires.
the same forever.
Just to stay
Do
warm.
not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father.
I'm gonna stand right here.
As always.
Yeah, not standing beside you. It's cold over
I am
there.
ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Or the next. Oh, I don't even know anything about the next Game of Thrones books.
The skull yield of their secret.
I haven't heard anything on ES6.
Father!
I see Fenari came out. Thars came out. Get away from my heat, old man. Or older man.
I won't not
Go stand over here.
for you.
James,
Do something!
welcome in.
You have delivered me the gift I
Did I miss you first pop in, James, or?
in return, I did my promise, as befits a prince.
We're NPCs with brains.
I give
Uh,
you
We told him not to read the book.
word of power to challenge
Please, someone do something.
What are you gonna do?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, there's my dog meat.
But you let...
We needed that.
Nice.
Oof. Epistolary acumen. We already have skull boots. I don't have to take anything from him. She just, look at this, they just go inside. You're all supposed to come outside and, like, say your goodbyes and stuff. Right? It says, wait for Storm to with Nelot's help, I gained access to the Black Book in the Chardak. I read it and was transported to Hermaeus More's realm of Apocrypha, where I found the book's counterpart. Hermaeus himself appeared and taught me the second word of Bendwill. He's promised to teach me the third, but only in return for the secrets of the skull, which I should.
By the gods, I can't believe
I guess Mora just wants to hang around, huh? Let's try and let's make a save here. How are my needs? Let's see. Alright, let's... Do I have any stew? Yeah, that Horker and Ashiam. That's some good shit. Ah, there we go. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim. Magus just doesn't realize that nobody would want to stick around a sicky-sucking cloud of eyes and tentacles. Yeah, no, he's still here.
What have you brought into our village?
I mean, he kind of goes where he pleases.
Allmaker, please help him.
Allmaker, save us.
Afraid is...
What's happening to Storm?
Yeah, he dead, kid. Let's see here. Alright. We're gonna read it. Dr. Donna, welcome in. And the wind. We are going after Murak. This is the first time we're doing the,
Poor Storm. And poor Freya. She really loved her path.
Well, let's take it. Of course, level up. And we're going health, yeah. Look at that, almost 600 health. 7 perks. That we really can't do anything with. Maybe save him for smithing, huh? Just in case. We do need shield handling. I really wish I had this up to 100 at this point. We'll attempt to do that. Let's also do this for a little bit. We'll get chain lightning on. Oh, I'm in the wrong book.
Nice little warm up.
I was wondering, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, we'll take that shit. Yeah, I read the wrong book. Who am I in combat with?
Someone's feeling lucky.
Weak and worthless.
All right, you wanna go?
Guess it's over.
Yeah. Oh. Are they really going after another?
Get them. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright. Yeah, I read the wrong book. I was watching Mr. B play it the other day. Yeah, Mr. B's is pretty solid too. What's up, awesome? Welcome in. Alright. So, alright, Bora's gone here, so read Waking Dreams. Okay. Yeah, I read the wrong fucking book. Because he had epistolary acumen in his inventory. Alright, so we'll read Waking Dreams. This is the one that we got from the Chardek, I think. Can never remember which books come from where. Alright, because we're going to have to use Ben Will on the Durgan. Bone, part 1, huh? The changed ones. Thirsk, the revised history. Uh-oh. There it comes. Wind gifting a sub to the Dr. Donna. Much appreciated, Wind. Very kind, thank you. Yeah, messages aren't coming through on my app here. I had to scroll up just to even see that. Thank you, Wind. The Guardian and the Traitor. I love that book.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
High Seekers, huh?
You okay?
Nice, taking him out. Look at that. You guys alright? Let's go. Drop a save here. I guess there were books. We'll never get them now. That's alright. This is what we need here. Boneless limbs. Numero uno. Water walking. We have the rest of them. We've already got the librarian achievement from Legacy. I can only imagine what we're going to be getting now. I have so many books. Open chapter 3. Gonna follow then unfollow, so I get a free sub. Isn't that how it goes? Like, there's nothing these Seekers can do.
Guess it's over.
Like, they can try, but... You got another one, huh? We already have predator vision. Come on. There is delving pinchers. Which we, Come on, hit the pod. 6. What a waste. I'm used to my Oblivion controls from playing it. Like we did 6 hours of Skyrim before I took my break, a little over 6, and I was gonna call it there yesterday, and then I came back from my break and I was feeling really good, and I'm like, well, let's play like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of Oblivion, right? Because we were talking about it in chat, and I'm like, 6 hours later, and then I'm looking, I'm like, it's at 11 hours and 50 for the total stream. And I'm like, Jesus, I said, my YouTube upload's going to take me, like, you know, from last night. Well, this morning is when it finally finished, but usually by the time I wake up in the morning, my uploads are always done. Yeah, 12 hours later, right, James? Although, I gotta say, for those of you that hung out with me, I know, like, most of you, like, probably came and, like, left to go, like, do IRL things, and some of you came back, and like we had a bunch of new people come in, a couple raids. Like my retention was ridiculously high yesterday, considering like there's usually like a significant drop off after 6 hours. But damn, if I didn't average 51 viewers the whole time, which was crazy. So big thanks, seriously. Was quite awesome. And yeah, the game's pretty fantastic. Oh, there's another one. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Anticipations. Look at all the little things that I missed coming in here. Yeah. Good job, Bethesda. That is a Bethesda issue. Ah, History of Raven Rock Volume 2. Where are we? Oh, we're going this way. Well, I'm gonna go this way. What's in the vessel here, huh? Enervating? The dowry. Do we need this? I have the enchant. I don't feel like carrying that around. Lydia, come on. She's being weird. Bone Part 2. Prying orbs. That's opening this one here. Chapter 4. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Legendary difficulty, fuck you. We have a 2920 book. Oh, we already have you. The Anticipations, which I think I have.
It's nice what we were able to do for Anska. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
You are still chatty about Anska? No, Liddy, if I didn't know any better. Walls are closing in. Come this way. They're closing in this way. Come on, let's go. There he is. What you gonna do, huh? Jeez.
All done.
All done. Her voice, I fucking love Thogra. I love her. You guys should all go download her and use her as a follower, even if and I'm not even a big follower guy. She is fucking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let me out. Gnashing of the blades. What do we got? Real Baron Zaya. Hold on, let me go back and chat here. I feel like I'm missing thing. What am I missing here? Makes it even crazier when you use one of the books, the book mods, and the Apocrypha revamp. Oh, and you get, wow, gifted one to Asa. Hold on, let me come over here because apparently I'm not getting these notifications. Where is my... Here, you guys know that I run Lexi's. I'm gonna unpin this because this is what's blocking me from seeing this on mine. And let me refresh real quick. Oh. Unpin this message. What did I miss? Wind gifting. Did she give 2? Or is that 3? Did I miss a third one? Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, for those of you, Mr. B is also streaming this. I'm gonna link you Mr. B's. So, for those of you who are interested in Oblivion, Mr. B is playing it on his Twitch. There it is. There's the link. Cool? Cool. Wind, thank you for the gifted subs. Now it's not showing me who they went to. But it looks like Awesome got one. Treetops got one. And Dr. Dust, so it's 3. She gave 3. Thank you, Awesome. Yep. I appreciate it, very much so. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. Okay. Let me pick that up. Hold on a second. I have Mr. B's still opened. I was like, where did that music come from? Because that's, yeah, let me close that out. I'm like, as soon as I start mentioning it, you hear like the Oblivion soundtrack in the background of Skyrim, like, what? I always use Candlelight and Apocrypha. I really love the level where you get burnt in the dark. It adds that dynamic. Yeah. Or a torch, but the candlelight in particular. And then there's the one, too. Can't you also use Candle Mage Light for the Nightingale Trial? You can. I actually recommend Mage Light for that one. Awesome. It works similar. So in the Nightingale Trial, if you step onto the light, it damages you. And in my game, it damages you quite a bit. You take a lot of damage. So what you want to do is you want to cast the Mage Light. Actually, that last room, honestly, I recommend not even using light. Because it's actually easier to see where the light is if you're in the dark. The thing you're going to need to look out for is traps. There are traps in that room. They're not too difficult. But if you have anything like I do where traps insta-kill you, you may need to use light, and then just take your time, wait for the candlelight or the mage light to burn out, and then continue on. But do not step on the light. Alright. Let me switch back here. Gotcha. Whoa, hey there.
Good. I sold off these a workhouse. Dead already?
That's right.
How about that?
How about that? Kill the original, huh? Oh. Were we looking to take any other of the Wolf Queen? We have them all. We don't need an inkwell. He's a very spry old man. Let's go. The Myths, Sheogorath, Shadow Marks. See, now we've been collecting the books. Nothing there. That's fine. There is our activation. There it goes. Moving it the other way. What do we got here, boss? Let's see. Where are we going? Come on up here, fat ass. Let's go. Go get him, boys. Watch them take him out. They're just gonna absolutely wreck him. I'll get in here too. Watch this. Oh, nasty. 2,300 damage. Vindicator my ass. Oh, there's McMoo's Spade. McMoo's Spade provides the dig for treasure ability that can turn up extra loot or other less desirable finds. Also has a steam discharge attack when equipped. Does it act as a shield? Is the question. And then this is McMoo's. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see here. I think it's a weapon. Yeah. Oh, it counts as a staff, huh? Ah, well, now we're gonna use it. Yeah, we use staves. Jeez. This guy's turned out better than I expected. I mean, not that this is gonna be a major one. It's not lightning, obviously. Don't need that. We'll take those. What do we got here? Okay. We'll see how much damage it does. That's very cool. Save. People must love being tortured for knowledge. Imagine it's a reference to Shovel Knight from the game. Yeah, I have no idea what it's... Yeah, it makes that weird fucking noise, doesn't it? Yeah, I have to watch out. Those things will one-shot me. Where are my boys? Are they back there? Come on. That's just so awesome. What do you got? Oh, we have a shovel here. Did I go around the wrong side? I did. Well, fuck me. Which way are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, up the big staircase, Magus, right? Yeah, there we go. Chapter 5. All it needs now is to be a melee weapon. Yeah, but look how cool the little Dwemer valve is on the side. Look at that. I mean, sure, you should be able to bop somebody over the head with it, or like stab at them with the is it sharp? Like, it's got a point on the end of it, right? Right there? I mean, that'd hurt if you got stabbed in the chest with it. Of course, nothing beats the Gout of Flame. That's just fucking epic. Let's see how much damage it does. Against the High Seeker. Not much.
Dead already?
Yeah, dead already.
How about
that?
that?
How's your charge, though, girl? I haven't asked you.
How goes it?
It goes well. What are you thinking?
Watch out for the tentacles.
I love her. I haven't loved her as much like any other follower since Inigo. Yeah, what are you doing here?
I grabbed your elbow.
Again?
What can I say? I'm a slow learner. Anyway, where are we? What is this place?
This is Oblivion.
Everything keeps shifting.
Yep, Apocrypha.
Do you think we're in Oblivion?
Yeah, we might be.
Damn. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. That rotten paper smell is making my stomach churn.
She's
I'm
fucking
listening.
great.
I feel dizzy. Are the walls really moving?
They are. Let's see, let's talk to her again.
Yeah?
She may have something else to say. Ah, she does. She's great. What are you thinking?
You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
Ooh, let me see here. Let me grab my drink. Yeah, you guys should go download her and give her a try as a follower. You will not like. There's nothing like. She's not OP. She's not underpowered. She wears light gear. She comes with an axe, like a one-handed axe, war axe, and a shield, and light armor to start. So I've kept her sword and board and light armor. That's it. Well, axe and board, but I give her Stalrim, and she's got some netch leather going. And let me just, I want to check the charge on that. Let me trade.
Looking for something in particular?
Just looking. Oh, you're fine. How about you, Lydia? You're even better.
Thane.
With that,
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
She's using Gravedigger, for those of you that don't. Oh, she's even better on that. So we're going to have to make a replica of Gravedigger. And I'm going to put that on display. Lydia's going to use this. And then we're going to... these gauntlets here that have destruction And shock, I think I'm going to keep shock on there. Or maybe I'll take shock off and I'll keep the destruction enchant on. And put shock on this. But we're going to put two-handed on one of these. We're going to make her some Spellbinder runic. You can see these aren't even improved. And we're going to keep Barnel. For some reason, Barnel, I don't believe can be improved unless I think I need Ebony unlocked. I've got, what's it called? Obviously, the Arcane. But it comes with magic resist. She was wearing the Helmet of the Unburned, which you remember I took off. So we gave up like 33% fire resist for 16% magic resist. And this looks way better on her. And then I made her, you know, a necklace and a ring. I did the same for Thogra. Her armor has armor rating and health. Pretty good. Gauntlets are shock resistance of 47 and basically destruction cost redux. You could ignore the magic regen since she doesn't use magic. And then we've got frost and fire on that. Nothing on her cloak because I completely forgot about it. And Barnel's got magic, so.
Let's go.
Let's go. And then we got the boys here, the triplets. What do we got here? Chapter 4, huh? That doesn't feel right. I guess it is right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chapter 5. Thogra is like Remiel and Inigo. They're all common sense followers. She's having a day, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, she's having a good day. Thogra's fucking fantastic. Top tier. Alright. Yeah, we were in here. So what do we got? Let's see here. Gnashing Blades, I think. And then we got a pod. Then we got another pod. The dowry. And then we got prying orbs, I think. Hey, look at that. We got another asshole. We'll get him, boys. Oh, look at them all. Yeah, he dead. We got boneless limbs. Oh, how convenient. We'll take that. And then what's the last one? Delving Pinchers? There we go. Opens that last book in the center here. Chapter 6. Common sense followers are where all their dialogue and abilities make sense. Non-waifu-esque, non-equipped with god gear, normal adventures you would actually find in the world. Accurate, James. 100%. Yeah. To be fair, Inigo is kind of overpowered. You gotta, like, take his bow away from him. And then he becomes a little less. Like, Sophia is absolutely freaking OP when you get her. It's been a minute since I've used Remiel. I remember I loved Remiel's dialogue. I do not remember how she was in combat, to be completely honest. I know it was on my orc, heavy armored, like Dwemer specialist that used the autocannon play. I had her in that play, but that I don't think went long enough for me to fully enjoy her. Although this plays probably about the same number of streams. Although I think we may have more actual hours in this one. I can't remember, to be honest. I'd have to go back and look at my list. I know I liked her, but I do not remember. So, But occasionally you're going to run into some... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I would agree, 100%. 100% agree with that. And plus, like, arguably, Inigo is the most lovable. To this day. He, I think, always will be. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing! Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and block it. What was that? Was that... We'll take that. Come on, Seekus. What you gonna do? You got no magic. You can't physically attack. Haha, sucks to be you, dude. Let's learn us. Look, poor Lydia and
Hail, Furi.
That's right.
Orthuum has the mastery.
Toasty!
I'm aboard, and I will carry.
But you gotta do it in that voice from Mortal Kombat. That's fucking epic. You're gonna take me there? This is gonna be interesting. Alright, yeah, when riding a dragon, command them by using the world map. I can also travel.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come
There we go. Let's go, Sarotar.
Sarotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You... And with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising well. Hermaeus Mora is laughing at us.
He hasn't even touched me. They froze Mirak.
Fate.
Fate, what? You were saying something? Yo, he hasn't touched me. Check this shit out. Fucking legendary. He hasn't even come close. You like to use staffs? I like to use staffs. Go get him, boys. Let's swap out. He's frozen. Yeah, he's obeying my will. Oh, he's fucked. Look at that.
This cannot be. I am master of my own fate. Beware. Hermaeus Mora will betray you as he has me.
You think so? I think you're dying, buddy.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new...
Yo, I just wrecked him on legendary.
Me.
May he be rewarded for his service as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example.
831.
And you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Can we take We take the dragon stuff. Let's take the level up here. Let's put this one into stamina. There's Sarotar. Hey! Hedge Knight Helm. Too bad we don't need it. Scales of Sarotar, we absolutely need that. What don't we need? I just picked up something that I do not need. An Iron Spear. Get out of here. And there is Murak's stuff. Murak's staff. I think Mora's bondage. Giggity. The wearer could have one or more summoned creatures or reanimated oh boy. Oh boy. No, that's too many. That's too many. Amulet of Murak. Sword is the same. Yeah, I think the staff is gonna absolutely come on. Maybe instead of Noat's staff, huh? Save. To be fair, you had help. Yeah, he had the help of 3 dragons that he got to absorb their souls. Plus he's twice my level. He was level 98. And I'm playing on Legendary. And he didn't even touch me. And I'm a glass cannon. Calder's a fucking beast, man. Look at that. And you know what's going to happen? We're going to get back in 1/4 Sworn Arrow Astray, and I'm going to be dead. Oh, yeah, just the first Dragonborn ever has beef with the current Dragonborn. Current Dragonborn, you know, wrecks him. Not a problem. Doesn't even have a fucking scratch on him. But as soon as we get back to Skyrim, we head over to the Reach to try and find one of them Briarhearts, one of those stray arrows. Dun dun dun! And then we're putting, you know, that up, and then we're putting that up. Ooh, excuse me. Daedric Barney got pissed. Accurate. Waking Dream. Which is, you know, it allows me to respec. So, here's the question. Wow, we almost got a second level, 831. If I were to respec to try and optimize this, I don't think I'm ever going to. It would probably, well, see, it can't be enchanting because that's gonna, and that is my highest skill. Yeah, the respec thing is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna say fuck that. We're not gonna use it. Alright. Is there anything I should be using? Should we take Warrior's Flame? Randomly touches a target within 100 feet, including you. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring 20 points of magic and stamina for 5 seconds. Hostile or cursed, draining. I mean, like, this center row here is pretty solid no matter what you're doing. But we're not really one of them. If anything, the wards. Right? Some of these work with Spellbreaker. The first ward you cast in combat. I mean, this is a waste to get to what? Forbidden Sanctuary? Or 100% if you gain magic equal to 25% that spells cost, or 100 if you're touched by warriors. So I would have to hit Warrior's Flame, then this. I could probably skip Vigilant entirely. Yeah, we could take Warrior's Flame, which is benefit, and then come up here to Forbidden Sanctuary, then maybe Bastion Ward, because this does work with Spellbreaker and Mage Ward. Wards reduce incoming attack damage by 40%, 20% for the wards by Spellbreaker, and Mage Ward, and Mage Ward's up here. Increases armor rating by 100. I think we should do this. What do you guys think? I mean, granted, I'm only at 60, so I can only take this. But we could train with Colette to get to 70 so I could at least take this. Hey, Radriel, welcome in. I mean, to be fair, the followers weren't here. Lydia wasn't here, and Thoger wasn't here. I just had my summoned minions. Which 100% count, because, as we know, in the Requiem version of this battle, he summons one of each of the elements, and they are of the highest magnitude, on top of all the other AoE shit that he pulls on you. Plus, you know, every time you kill him, he absorbs the Dragon Soul to restore his life 100%. I didn't even have to use a healing spell once, or one potion. I think I'm going to sell all my potions, just to get them out of my freaking inventory. I don't need them. Like, maybe we'll keep the enchanting. Oh, and I found out, thaumaturgy, the overhaul. There is no... Simon got rid of the... And I didn't even realize this, because I figured maybe it was something else that was touching it, like CCOR or whatever. No, but it's Simon's Mod Thaumaturgy that gets rid of the smithing enchant. You noticed in my game we got those iron gauntlets of... I think it was like minor smithing, but it gave armor, the armor rating enchant. There is no smithing, and I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. So, next go around... If it's not removed from it, I'm removing it myself, and I will repatch. Because it sucks now. Now that I know that it's in there. Or I could do the easier thing and just add honed metal. The Ordinator Restoration Tree is a winner. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I even... I don't even think I still have it on me. I think we got rid of it. It was a basic, you know, it said smithing on it. So let's take these boots here, right? It said iron gauntlets of minor smithing. The enchantment said something about armor rating, has absolutely no smithing. And then I asked in the Discord, thinking like, is it renamed something and we just don't know? Maybe it needs just like a keyword switched around in the CR patch. And they got back to me pretty quick, and they're like, it's physically not there. It's not in his mod. He removed it. He also switched around. Light and heavy armor are no longer in there either. So you can't fortify heavy armor. You can't fortify light armor. You can fortify your armor rating, but there are no light and no heavy. Because I was looking all over the place, and I'm like, you know, I'm level 53 now. Like I said at the time, I think I was like level 51. I'm like, I just haven't come across it, and I was looking for it because I was going to make a really low-powered set of smithing gear specifically to get Spellbreaker up. It's the only piece of armor I have, and they're like, yeah, it's not in there. Simon got rid of it out of Thaumaturgy, and I was pretty okay with Thaumaturgy up until that point, and I'm like, now I'm really thinking about it, and I'm like, fuck Simon's mods. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm ripping it out. Yeah, I was never a Simon Rim fan anyway. I don't like Vanilla Plus anything. Like, if you're gonna mod it, go big or go home. Play Vanilla. That is Vanilla Plus bullshit. Whatever. But yeah, I was surprised that they, I mean, you know. Oh well. I think what I'll do is, instead of fucking with the whole thing, I'll just add honed metal, because it's literally that easy just to add it. Get the extra, like the voiced add-on, because you're gonna want it. I mean, having them move their mouth and not say anything, not be voiced, and there's nothing wrong with the voiced add-on anyway. It works for everybody. You're gonna want to make sure that it's got the updated MCM, and there's a third one. There's a third one for honed metal that integrates smoothly with it. So if you wind up doing this setup, just put the plugins right at the bottom and you're perfectly fine. It's the easiest thing in the world. You literally can't screw it up unless you're retarded. At which point you're probably not playing Skyrim anyway. So yeah, there's my rant for the day. Alright. I don't even know if I saved, so let's read the book again. We'll go back to Solstheim. Yeah, it's basically like a an Arthmore thing, James. That's how I equate it.
I can feel it. The tree stone is
Messing with something that was in the base game the entire time, and for whatever reason, the author's like, well, I'm going to take it out. It's like, you can change it to something else, but leave it in there. Call it something different. Like, tweak something, but don't entirely freaking remove it. You know? Right? It's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, they can make whatever they want to make. Nah, I'm never fucking using it again. In Lexis or not in Lexis. If I do another Lexi install sometime in the future and Thaumaturgy is still there, I am ripping it out, and I will make a guide to how to replace it entirely and patch it. Which, you know, their team's fine with you guys with doing stuff like that. There's a whole like off guide channel and whatever, you know, that's what it's for. Yeah, but I'll 100% make how to get rid of shitty Simon mods from an otherwise awesome mod list. Are they buddies? I have no clue. No clue. I don't pay attention to either one of them enough to give a shit. I remember the whole Gate thing was like his big, like the first big thing that people got on him about. Because when he did the Open Cities Skyrim mod, one of the feature creeps from one of the updates put like Oblivion gates all over the fucking map of Skyrim, and people were pissed. And he tried to justify it until they flamed him so fucking bad, and he got so butthurt that he updated again and removed them. Or made like another optional file for it or some shit. That was the first one. Like look up Arthmore Gate. And it'll lead you down a whole rabbit hole of his fuckery. I don't know if they're friends. I like I said, I don't give a shit about either one of them enough to care. And if I'm being 100% honest, I really don't have anything against Simon. Because he's not a bad person. Unlike Arthmore, who I think is just a shitty human being. Simon is at least a decent person. Probably a good person. I just don't like his mods. That's personal preference. His mods are made really well, it's just I don't like them.
The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over?
Where they didn't have a chance to tear them all out. I don't like Open Cities anything Skyrim. Like, not just his mod. There's another mod that did it too. It's like SR something. And that's another mod I'll never use. Because of the, like... you sort of need the loading screens. And it messes with, like, your lot and just, I don't know, like, work around. Too much extra effort for, like, why? You know? Let's see. It's over. Mirek is dead. Storm didn't die for nothing. Yeah, Mirek will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other
we can at
reasons
least
for
give
acting,
Freya
some
some solace
Skull
here.
a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Scarfriend, if you will. I know it is not my place.
She looks so fantastic. Look at that.
May I offer
with the
a
war
word
paint.
of advice, of warning?
Sure. What is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being
Drama
of my
is
people.
Skyrim
While
modding
you are
community?
not of
Never,
the Skull,
Dr. Donna.
you are
Never.
Skull friend. And so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak.
Because they also
Do
have
not
the
let him
ruins of
lure
the
you further
Dolans in
down
some
the path.
places.
The All-Maker made you
from
dragonborn for
ESO.
a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk
I
with
used
the
Open
All-Maker,
Cities
Skull
once,
friend.
but it didn't have the it wasn't the Oblivion Gate version. And the only reason why I did is it was one of my first setups, and this is really before I knew like who was who and who made what. Right? Because before that I was on console. There was no real reason for me. I knew some of the big names in modding, but not the behind the scenes stories. It just wasn't a thing. Like I wasn't on any of the forums. At the time, like I still don't go on there hardly ever, but like I was not a member of the Reddit the subreddit community. Because even back then, I knew Reddit was kind of a toxic place to be around. But apparently that's where a lot of this stuff originated. But I used one of the open cities, but it was like really buggy, and I think I only had like maybe 20 to 25 mods at the time. So I couldn't even tell you what version it was. But I was even coming in, I was no like novice to modding. I was novice to PC modding, but like I picked things up pretty quickly. So Mirak is dead. Edla.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
Good, your son. Alright. There's Thogra.
Hey.
Hey. Well, that was great. It's done. We won the day.
Mm-hmm. How are you? Feeling alright? Come on, let me see your eyes.
Want to see my eyes? Wait, what are you looking for? You worried I'm possessed or something?
Can't be too careful.
No, I'm fine.
Eyes look normal though. Same as before.
Yeah, that's right. That's because I'm fine. What was your plan if I was possessed anyway? You're gonna kill me?
Got to say I haven't actually planned that far. Hit you over the head real hard, maybe? Or get you stinking drunk and Flynn. That might get Squidface out of your head, I reckon.
Squidface. Hey, he's not that bad. Still worried about Mora's influence on me.
Yes. Don't get me wrong. I know you. You're strong. You're no one's puppet. But then Mirek was strong too, wasn't he?
Not strong enough. Yeah, I'm not Mirak, Thogra.
I know. And I hope you never will be.
So what would you do if I ever became like him?
Follow you, of course. I gave my word. But I wouldn't like it, so try to avoid it if you can. Or at least don't make me wear that stupid cult outfit. Don't want to look like
she
an
is so
angry
good.
octopus.
Love her.
Anyway, enough belly aching. Let's go get us some of that Flynn, eh? With everything that happened, I reckon we more than earned some.
Yeah, I say so.
I just want to see. I promise not to get in the way of the hunters. And I'm not afraid of the beasts in the forest.
I have given my answer.
What are you thinking?
I like the coats. Nice and warm.
See that? Like, she makes a nice observation about the skull. It's on par with, you know, who's this, Morwen?
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. Until next time.
We, yeah, look like you want to ask me something, Tharstan, huh?
The beasts are driven north in search of food.
Alright.
The ashfall in the south kills the
we already talked to
beasts on which
Nicholas.
the small creatures feed. As the small creatures move north, the large ones that prey upon them must follow.
If they grow hungry enough, they will turn upon us.
That's the way of things. We must be prepared.
So we have 6 of the 7 books.
With the beasts so close.
Let's see here. Takes a Daedra heart for this one, huh?
Snowberry pie or It's been a long time.
Spellbreaker is epic. Yes, it is.
Let's make sure
So let's see how we're gonna work his staff into the rotation, huh? Oops. No, we want one.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, I'm curious about something. I want to see how much charge this thing uses. Oh, it uses decent charge, but I mean, when you're in combat, it Ciao, Lydia. Should charge itself back up.
This skull ain't like any other nose I've seen. They remind me of Stronghold orcs.
Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Yeah, look at it recharging now. See that? Charging itself back up? That's freaking awesome. I love that. Well, we'll use this for a little bit. And let me switch my shout. Alright, we're back on Cyclone. And we're going to get the third word of Cyclone. Is Is it within Kolbjorn Barrow? Or is it the one that Tharston takes you to with Velok? I have the feeling that's a different one. Let's talk to him.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the
The air is
Skarl who
frigid and
intrigue me
deadly.
the most.
You're not one of them, are you? We can tell.
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
So what did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us.
Daedra, huh?
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably
Did my ebony
suffer.
flesh just proc off?
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye.
Oh, it absolutely did.
Fight. Nice.
Jeez, you really gotta... Oslov, you're fine. Yeah, see, they all go running into their houses. That's immersive citizens right there. That's fantastic. They get out of the way. They at least know that they're safe inside their homes. Alright. Oh, are we, I think we're cucumbered. That's with the leather. Okay.
When can I go on my first time?
Come here, Lydia.
I told you before, little girl, you're not old enough yet.
I just want to see. I promise not to get in the way
So
of the
it's
hunters,
over,
and I'm not
isn't it?
afraid of the beasts.
You defeated Mirak?
I have given
What
my
happened with...
answer. You know you are brave and have the heart. of a
Mora?
sheep. All things
Yeah, Mora, well, he made me his champion.
Yes, Papa.
Stendarr, preserve us. This could be your end. One of Skyrim's greatest heroes, enslaved to a Daedra.
Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, Mora has a skewed reputation. All he seeks is knowledge. I see no problem in helping with that.
Have you lost your mind? He's willing to kill the innocent for it. You need to escape his service. If you could defeat Alduin, you can break free of Hermaeus Mora.
She's not happy, is she? Get over here, I need you to carry stuff. She's like, no.
Right behind you.
Alright. Of course. That's right, we picked up a shit ton of bones. Alright,
Let's go.
let's go. Needs. Looks like we're comfortable. The air is frigid and deadly. Let's look on our map here. Isn't there a boat? Yeah, from the Skull Village. Down here. Which will take us to, oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Yeah, right down here. Bruised shell. Let's see here. Let's drop a save and Galdus.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
How about Raven Rock?
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I don't know. It looks like you're taking on some water there, guy. Alright, how, Oh, we're actually, warmer over here. Let's see, Fethus. So let's see. He's right here. Fethus.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
I
guess I might stay a bit longer.
have some. You still buying them? Those pendants?
You're making my buyer happy.
Gladania, welcome. How's it going? 2,500. I'll take that.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
All right. I don't really think we stored anything in there anyway. So let's head back to the mainland.
Please, I'm starving. Any help will do.
Oh, fine, fine. Here you go.
What we'll do is we will go to the college. Let me send some stuff back on the boat though first, because we can do this. We're gonna go to the college because I've got the dragon heart scales for Tolfdir. Let's see. So Azadal's Ring of Arcana. We don't need this. His Ring of Necromancy. Dukan and Mirror can go back. I'm not sure about that Mora's Bondage. I may hold on to that. Can have one or more. No, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to turn this into a different style build. Let's see if we picked anything up here on the island that has a place that I just haven't. Yeah, looks like everything. Okay. Books. A lot of stuff we haven't read, so I'll hold off on them. We still need to trade all these in. It's one thing I haven't done yet. How about the bronze seal? Cuprite? Yeah. J-Dragon 2. Okay, 557 of 790. Gallant.
Yeah?
Let's book passage back to Skyrim.
The maiden doesn't move until
Yo,
I've been
Goof,
paid.
welcome in.
Get yourself
Get it
settled
paid.
then.
We just took out Mirak. First of the bosses this time. I figured we'd do it this way instead because, well, just different way to do it is all.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life.
Yeah, I don't feel
and
like
never
getting in
left.
the water.
I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though.
Gort.
Good evening.
My father told me to visit Westwall.
Where are you headed?
Winterhold.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
You guys enjoying your weekend? I think almost everybody had nice weather today. Was pretty fantastic. So we'll see. Yeah, Mirak's staff is fully charged. Look at that. That's amazing. Yeah, let's not cyclone people. So it's 10:10 in the
Ever
PM.
heard of dwarven tonal locks? I
Yep.
bet they only open if you sing the correct sequence of notes.
You're not wrong. Alright, let's...
Desargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Wards,
Maybe
huh?
later. I'm sort of busy now.
I guess Amon doesn't want to help. Hall of Continents. Let's see here. We are gonna find... Where is she?
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once.
This is true. Gather the parts indicated and build the machine. Alright, we have a few things to do when we go back. We're going to build that. We also have to return to Ickard. I don't know what to do.
Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Yes, it is. Can I make a really quick haggling? We don't have one for jewelry, damn it. That's fine. Just a gold necklace, right? I guess we can use one of these. What's it called here? Barter, right? I'll get that on the favorites. So that way, yeah, we could just switch between these two. Colette, my dear.
By the gods!
Sorry. I was wondering, could you train me in restoration?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I appreciate that. Wow, 1910, huh? How many levels can you train me? Okay, 70. What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
How would you like a ton of scrolls? It wasn't good enough, huh? How about some glass arrows? You can't have any of them. You can't have any of them. You could have that. You could have that and that. Looks like we're gonna have to enchant that stuff and give it back to her. How about some of these? What else do we have here? Get rid of some of this crap. Do I have any spell tomes I don't need? Yeah. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We need those flawless ones. I really should make these into something else. Alright, she's got 8,600, which means we actually... Here, let's do this. So if I've got these 9 perks, right? Instead of... Right, so Vigilant here, I don't need to worry because I don't cast actual words. Staying within 8 feet of an enemy while maintaining a word prevents them from casting spells. That does not matter. Let's take Warrior's Flame. Let's go Forbidden Sanctuary. And we could take Bastion Ward. So this is 20% for wards on Spellbreaker. They reduce incoming attack damage. And then what do we need for Mage Ward? 80?
Until next time.
Alright, you hold on a second. You don't go to sleep yet. Let's use a greater. Oops. So we got alteration, destruction, yeah.
Restoration's a great skill to have. I feel safer already traveling with you.
1486, huh? No, it's not alteration. It's restoration. Restoration and destruction. Crazy. Wow. I just want to barter these back.
Was that really necessary?
It absolutely was. What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, all depends if you could buy my stuff. Here. One of them, one of them. We got one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. One of them, and one of them. And... Oh, boy. What's the most expensive value thing that I have here? Extreme Fortitude. We're not going to need that stuff, huh? Consummate we could use. Consummate's like just a full heal. That's all I really need. Look at that. She could train me a little bit more.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
How much would it be? Oh, that's it. Okay. What else do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Maybe. Want to buy some amber? I think I need one. Here. You can have one of them. One of them.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
Pessimistic. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Is someone talking in the background? Yes. My niece is here. So you may hear her in the background. They're watching a movie. Funny enough, my this headset microphone picks everything up. So let's see what we don't need. Knights of the Nine. Excuse me. Obviously, this stuff for the museum we're going to keep. Ingle and the Sea Ghosts. Need that. Need that. Astronaut Forge. We're not going to get any money for that. Or that. Orion's Notes. Why do I have the feeling some of these we've already sent over? Greater Research Notes. Last King of the Iliads. Anything I have doubles of. Third door. Spider Experiments. Alright, so pretty much everything else is fine. Daedra Venom we'll keep. Dragon's Teeth. Ooh, there we go. Sneezing to hear. Like you can't not hear it. We don't need the ale. I'm trying to think of what else I can get rid of. To be fair, I'm really not using the potions. I'm not going to need any of the resists. Right? Well-being. Get rid of that. Grand Elixir of Well-being. Grand Potion of Magic. Feather we'll keep. Look at these. 45 for 300. I'll keep that. This I may need if I decide to do the Thieves Guild. That can go. Speech I'll keep one of. Enchanting and Smithing. And I don't know what I was keeping the Water Walking for. If there's no other way, and I don't feel like using a Snowberry Extract, I guess. But we'll keep the Cure Disease. That we don't need. That we don't need. We may as well just enchant the rest. She can't... I don't think she could train much past this. So... I know, right? Ah, my Khajiit came over to say hi. She's sitting right here. Waiting for pets. Who's a good girl. She's doing the little butt wiggle thing. Who's a good girl. She was outside today. It was really, really nice here. So she decided to go outside and get some air. Even the scaled. — 1403. I was gonna keep these. That's fine. We'll sell these off to Colette since she still has like.
How dare you!
Listen, it's your fault for leaving the door wide open.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Are most of your playthroughs mod based? Yes. As in modded plays? Yes. Yes, they are. Almost all of them. As far as Skyrim goes, Dr. Donna. There may be an occasional one where I want to play a certain type of style or character, or maybe just a straight up build, and I may already have a modded profile, like one of my profiles in MO2, so I will switch to my vanilla Skyrim profile and play that. But I don't think I've ever streamed one when I had one going on. Now I've probably streamed some vanilla stuff way back on when I was first starting up, but that would be over on YouTube. But I don't know if it's anything that I kept archived. So, and that would have been like 6 or 7 years ago. I actually do go back and play the game vanilla from time to time. It's just not anything that I stream. Let me see here. I could have sworn there was something else, right? Yeah, we need the amber. Try to think of what else I can get rid of. Aside from the actual soul gems, but I mean, like, we sort of need these. Oop, hold on one sec. Alright. Don't need a ruined book. We'll more than make our money up. We have 36,000. I was really hoping to get back to around 40,000 septims, but... And she's not going to have this money when we come back.
Spells and incantations.
That's
for
what I
those
wanted
with
to
the
check.
talent to cast them.
Her spells. Yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah, see, these are things that I sold to her, obviously. Yeah, she's not going to have anything that I'm going to want. Nature's balance? No. Okay, Colette. You've gotten me about as far as you can, and I appreciate that. 75. And we were able to take those perks in restoration, which I think is pretty cool. I've never done it this way before. So take Warrior's Flame. Let's see if anything synergizes with this. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to 25 or 100% if you're... The only other thing I would really take is Mage Ward. I don't think I really want to go up this. I mean, this would definitely be beneficial for my followers and stuff. But what I really want is Gods and Mortals, and this is at 90. Just to make those Shrine Blastings last 50% longer, and they give you an additional effect. So we've been taking the Blessing of Talos. He does a lot of shouting. And this just does nothing but benefit my character. We do need to start looking for the Spirit Tutors. They're going to be on the road. That's it. I have 6 perks that are, we're just sitting here waiting. Block, shield handling. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, drop a save. Let's GTFO. Oh, we're on the ground floor. This way. And get those arrows off. Let's find Tolfdir. We have to give him the heart scales. And that will be our second... that will be our second...
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point.
But yeah.
I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
You will be. Our second ritual... There he is.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry, Tolfdir.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, not there yet. Here's your heart scale.
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
So we get Dragonhide. And 125 XP, which is amazing. So let's learn that. Let's also read these, just because this will give me some speech XP. And these are books that can obviously go back. Every little bit counts. We're gonna have a really nice library. Last King of the Iliads. I think we didn't read that. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Okay. And Bone Part 2. Oop. Didn't read that. Sure. War of the First Council. There it is, see? Level up. Hell yeah. Boethia is proving. This may be... Alright, maybe not.
May I help you, Archmage?
Is there anything I should be aware of? Let's see what you have for sale, Tolfdir. How are you on them spells, buddy? Wind running, ooh, the milestones! Absolutely, we are a mage, we're picking this up. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Let's see here. Talons of Nirn. When an enemy is in the area is staggered, a spike of rocks erupts on the ground, tossing the target and dealing 150. This is a master spell, isn't it? The Talons of Nirn, which means I couldn't put this on Okados. This would be amazing if I could put this on Okados. But yeah, I think anything from here. Sotha's Maelstrom. Emit radiation that reduces the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 20 feet by 5% per second up to 100% last 268. This too would be amazing. What's up, Spicy? Welcome in. Yeah, doing well today. Hope you are too. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I think one of these starts the master stuff, so... And I think they're all master spells. I could be wrong. Pretty sure. Wasn't there one, I'm trying to think of what it is. And maybe Odin alters it. Wow, steals 80 points of armor rating from each nearby target for 67 seconds. The caster gain. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, but these are all master spells. Wasn't there one that once you went into combat, you could cast it and it would lift you up on a pillar? Is that... Am I just like overlooking that entirely, or has that changed? Talons of Nirn erupts from the ground, but it tosses the enemy, dealing 150 stamina damage. That's different. Battle Tide, nope. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I could have sworn it was Talons of Nirn, but maybe it's been changed. This steals their armor. I know what the acceleration rune is. Thrumming Stone. Staggering enemies and reducing magic resistance by 40% for 4 seconds. Emits 5 pulses. Thrumming Stone would be pretty good. Yeah, see, he's got so many good spells. But we're not here for that. We're good.
A most pleasant chat.
Alright, Tolfdir. Till the next. We've taken care of that. Tolfdir is solid. We can swap back. What is that? Oh, it's a flagon. Alright, the ferry. Finis.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings. Before I decide to go spending all of my money here, there's the Horker. Let's do this. Let's look on the map. And let's look in my journal here. So we have to go back, and we're going to be doing Night at the Museum. I also want to gather Some things. Iron fittings. The chunks of glass we could probably get from any general merchant. Yeah? What time is it now? 12:07 in the AMs. And let's take our level up. Of course, we're going to go health with this bad boy to put us over 600. Solitude, we are bound. Oh, is that the goat that's aggroing on me, or who's that? There's Enter. Enter, put some robes on, buddy. Or, cloak on, sorry. We'll take the boat to, Can I make that hit? How far will that go? Not far enough. Alright. What do you say there, Yolson?
Need something?
You able to take us? Hire your boat?
Where are you headed?
How about Solitude?
Ah, Solitude.
Yeah.
Best port in Skyrim. You should try the spiced mead while you're there.
Needs are good. Alright, you guys gotta get out of the way here. Thank you.
The headquarters of the Legion.
Yes.
Feels, what's the word? Nostalgic.
Nostalgic, huh? You were part of the Legion, that's right. Well, it's 3 in the morning. I wonder if... Don't yell at me. I wonder if he's still going to be here. He said after what, 9 or midnight? I'm not sure which. I think it was 9. He may not be here. Got a beautiful night though. Well, that was delayed. Brother Ickard, there you are.
High Rock sounds like a
I'll be waiting
beautiful
until nightfall.
province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Alright, is it really closed? Yeah, it's fucking locked. Boy. I guess we can go to the inn and sleep. We're gonna have to, we have nothing else to do. You know what's gonna happen by the time we get out in the morning. I have the feeling Vander's gonna show up with the letter for us. There's the puppy. Let's drop a save here. Alright. You are dismissed. You are dismissed. You are dismissed. You're dismissed. Okay. Edge of Oblivion, proc off, thank you. Save. Hey. Everybody, I always hold my breath when I come in this place. For reasons. Where is... You're a Breton. You're a patron. Wakey wakey, Corpulus.
Huh?
Sorry for waking you. I need my water skins filled.
Of course.
Alright, and a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. You don't have to show me anything, don't worry.
I'll show you to your room.
No,
Right this way.
just go right back to bed. Right back to bed. What a maroon. I'll be able to find it. It's right here. Alright. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 9 a.m. So let's...
Let me know if there's anything... Welcome to the
You know what I would
Winking
need?
Skeever, friend.
Since you're here, how about some breakfast?
Of course. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're...
Alright.
So.
Alright, that should be good. Citizen.
Hello. Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if...
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you this fine day?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Hey, they don't like you, Belrand.
Harpies. Every one of them.
Harpies.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
Look at him coming in there wearing what he's wearing. That's awesome. Oh, of course it's raining out. And of course I don't have clear skies. Did I not call that, or did I not call that?
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Yeah, boy.
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Doesn't seem to like when I do that. Alright, Ickard.
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
Well, what the frig, dude? I guess midnight's too late. Let's load that save back up. Because I'm not waiting another day. Screw that. This should be right before we go in. Alright, yes, right before we go into the skeever. So yeah, of course Vander's gonna, you know, give us the letter again. Alright. Corpulus.
By the gods!
I know, listen.
Of course.
Need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And
Of
a meal.
course. I'll show you to your room.
No need.
Right this way.
We'll make do. Fair enough. Alright. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'll be like 9:30. We'll stop an hour earlier to make it 8:30. That way I can get some food, something to drink.
Let me know if there's anything else. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
And you know what I need? More food.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I will absolutely
I
remember
need
the
a
Winkies.
drink. Or 7.
You can have some, Thogra. You want to stay here? Trust me, this quest is boring. You guys may as well stay here. Yeah, 9 p.m. It's 8:40 now, so now we could just wait. There's Vander.
I've been looking for you.
All right, Vander.
Let's see.
From Rallis, right?
Looks like that's it.
All right, we'll read the letter from Rallis here. I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Come around when you have time. Okay. We don't have any time right now. He probably should have thought that before.
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
The Zoom!
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be standing up here where, you know, it's not raining by this. Oh, now you're going to go down there and you're going to wait. Did you hear that?
For their armies, sir. Elven material or workmanship, like most of what we get.
Scary thinking of those boots with an army of elven weapons at their command. Let's be thankful they're half.
Is that Erica?
Away, eh?
Even a fine weapon is only as good as its wielder, sir. They should fetch a high price from the Imperial army.
You are, elf. Or even from the rebels, if they've got enough money to make it competitive.
Yeah, it is.
As always, Lord, your loyalty is a shining result.
Alright. Alright, Ickard. I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
Why didn't Orion mention Niles Magnarian earlier?
Hey, Ghostbuster. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh boy. We get some donations here? Alright. Let's see what he wants me to look at there. Hey, we got some stuff and some... That ain't right. Can I actually store things in here? There's a...
Quite an interesting... This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
So much at this point.
Yeah. I probably can't use this now, can I? Oh, I guess I can. But you know what? No. There's nothing in there. Let's see here. Night at the museum. Search the library for clues. I know exactly what I'm looking for.
You can really see all the effort we put into our travels reflected here.
Yes, you can.
So many.
Get that alteration, conjuration. Whoa. Stop messing up my books.
Looking around here, I really feel proud of everything we've done. Thane, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Letter from Niles, 16th of Rain's Hand. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I've labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I am able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day. But we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete and we'll be together again. Your love, Niles.
We fought plenty of undead.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well,
You ask me, it's just some wizard playing tricks.
likely. What do you think, Thilgr? Do you have anything to say to that? What are you thinking?
I like it here.
Oh, very good. I like it here too. Who you gonna call? Welcome in. What's where's Ickard here? He's having lunch or dinner. You enjoying that dinner? Should I be sitting down?
Did you find anything?
I did. I found this letter.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarion to his wife. Niles Macnarion was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender. Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're going to need to stay sharp.
Alright, fair enough. So have
General
a rest at
Tullius
the
is a
staff
good
barracks.
strategist and a better leader. Solitude is lucky
Which
to
is
have
where
him.
now?
Too many bards here. They give me the creeps.
This specific bed. Yeah, because why wouldn't it be?
How old?
Yo.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Stan Remy. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
Was the pale lady anyway? What came first? Her
Oh,
name?
good.
Or
You're
the
awake.
name of the hole?
You have to come see this.
Okay, I do have my Forsworn amulet on.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Okay, where are we going? I'm following you, guy. Ladies, come on. He's gotta be.
Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own and have
Yeah.
come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum.
Can I?
While their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side.
Oh.
But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you.
Not this?
I can't explain it.
Can I punch him in
beyond
the dick?
saying there's definitely something awry here.
All right.
They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say?
Let's see here.
Beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
Hmm.
Did you find anything?
Nah, I haven't even left yet. Alright, natural science, he says, yeah? Oh boy. We all know what this is gonna be like. Let's stick with Unrelenting Force. I may not need it. I made all them displays. This is hysterical.
Alright, you wanna go?
Pathetic weakling.
It is.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Sorry, horse.
This shouldn't take long.
And the goat was the last survivor? I don't buy it. Find additional clues. We made a mess here. Where's the notebook? Oh, look at that. They keep it right there. Thank God. It used to be floating around. The old journal. Yeah, at least the dragons didn't re-wake, right, James? Let's see here. Stan, welcome in. I'm new to Skyrim and looking to install a graphics mod. What mod installer do I use? Are you talking about Mod Manager? I recommend MO2. Mod Organizer 2. If you're talking about like a nice all-in-one graphical improvement, I would recommend Skyland All-in-One. So it's Skyland AIO. This is my personal recommendation. It has no other requirements. This is a solid texture overhaul. Covers basically the whole game at this point. And you also have, depending on what your hardware is, you've got a 1K, right? And just go step by step. Follow the directions here. Make sure to read the description, please. This is like everything it covers and then some, right? Basically covers the whole game, right? You're only going to need one of these, and if you use Northern Roads, you're going to have a patch. If you mean Mod Manager, I highly recommend MO2. Any other textures by Sky King, I also recommend. Outside the Skyland, you know, Skyland's kind of its own series, and then he's since done some individual works like bits and bobs. I run the two of those together on my own personal setup quite often. That's why, that is why he's the GOAT, right? He's the last survivor. 17th of Sun's Height or 10th of Frostfall. I don't know why it's like that, but okay. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel. But the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free for breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here, and are having some stone brought in from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though. Not substantial enough for construction, but I will save it for a statue, perhaps. The statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication of the building. I'm told that the building will be named for us and called Macnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I've obliged them and a painting was made. It will be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans for commemorating the achievement. I have the feeling we're going to need this book. I don't think we're going to really use Mirak's staff. Doesn't really fit the theme. Alright, let's take that back. Let's go back to the Staff of Stormwalls. On one. This is where it's at, right here. This recharges itself, like, You know what I'm wondering? They all have all their stuff on them. Like he's got money. Right. Alright, let's just leave him alone. It's all a bad dream. It's all a bad dream. Alright. Hey there. Boy, you look, interesting. If I just pull one out of the bottom here. I didn't even give it a chance to do it itself. What did I pick up? I don't know. Might have been Blackbriar. Do we have anything besides the Cyrodiilic brandy?
I like it here.
Ah, just the Cyrodiilic. So a mead with juniper, Argonian ale, Dragon's Breath, Firebrand. The reserve vintages. What do you think, Lydia? Painting is still back here, huh? Macnarian's portrait. Mustard jar. This appears to be a strange button of sorts. And only the last three letters can be translated as NMM. But it's clearly broken beyond repair, without any hope of functioning properly. Best not to ask about it. I'm not going to ask about it. Okay. Activate Christmas decor, huh? Halloween decor? Ooh. Let's not go in there. Alright. Back to the Hall of Heroes. Where'd he go? He's probably in the other room, isn't he? Probably past him. No. Show the journal to Ickard. Is Ickard outside? He is, isn't he? Oh, he went to the second floor. All right. Yeah, mod organizer too. 100% the way to go. Alright, he's MIA. Rogue Faye, welcome in. How goes it? Ickard, you pain in the ass. Where the hell are you? Not up there. Let's see if he's out front. Oh. I have no idea. I guess he's up here. Alright. Dragonborn Hall, huh? Alright.
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
I found this journal.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Perhaps he feels forgotten.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Actually, yes. I found the painting in the storeroom.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go ahead and hang it up somewhere prominent in the reception hall.
Okay.
Yes? Got anywhere for me to sleep?
You think he sounds like Vander? I don't think he sounds anything like Vander. Brother Ickard?
I'm still concerned
Let me see
about
here.
their ties to Hermaeus Mora.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Vander, that absolutely does not sound like him.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here.
Yeah,
just
you
to
could
make
find
sure
the
there's
painting
nothing else
before
the spirit
talking
is
to him.
looking
Yep,
for.
makes it a little bit easier. Staff barracks. This is the one thing that always threw me, is that now it's a little bit different. Rest for 2 hours. And there. Well, we're beginning to warm up. Ladies, you're in my dream, huh? Look at that, Brother Ickard. Good thing we don't need an amulet of Arcane. Ah, it's all on fire, damn it. Oh, boy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You got him? Ah, they're coming back to life. Take away their halberds.
This shouldn't take long.
Jeez, yeah. No, they're... Jeez. That's awesome. Run away! Let's see, we gotta find Brother Ickard, right?
Got anywhere
Search
for
the
me to sleep?
museum for clues about what happened. You really want to go to sleep, Thogra? I don't know if I want to go to sleep. Nice. Look at that. They're all Hagraven heads. That's pretty awesome. Ghost helm. Deals level scaled fire, frost, and shock damage. Regenerate charges when equipped. Additional 5-point bonus to all schools of magic and 20% magic regen. Wow, I want that staff. That's pretty cool. There's another door like that. If you find it, check downstairs. Downstairs as in, look at that bad blood splatter. That's freaky. You're talking about in the, down here, or? We came out of here, right? This is Orion's room. Oh no, we can't get down there. It said search the staff barracks. Ah. He's outside the door. I guess he's supposed to be. That's kind of cool. Alright, come on. Search the staff barracks. Staff barracks is down here.
Nice place.
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Black Horse Courier. Dad? Is that you? Evening Star Edition. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia Macnarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star, following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the Macnarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles Macnarian, who's best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he's been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named Macnarian Hall in their memory. Okay. Search for more clues about Niall's death. That's awesome with the hag ribbons. Look at the dragon. That's just sweet. Look at that, with the tentacles coming through him and everything. But Mora, I did your bidding. Old journal. Excuse me. 9th of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to an agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and a payment first thing in the morning. Oh. Shut up, Lydia.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you all right, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
Yeah, I had a terrible nightmare. Awful.
Well, I
just
should
completely
say so,
awful.
And it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
Well, I don't like it. Yeah, he's very deranged and disturbed indeed.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
So if you had better glass in the ceiling, you could see the monster on the outside of the dome. Oh, meaning like if there's no legacy like rotunda paintings? Or murals, I guess. Whatever the what are they called? Frescoes, right? As opposed to just the standard glass?
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal,
you have a mod that has
better
glass than the glass in the dome.
Death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
Okay. So basically, oops, you're talking like up there looking down. Where is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I could have just went the other way. I'm an asshole. Place the ladder. What kind of monster is it, out of curiosity, James? I didn't even think to look, you know? Commission contract. Burgess Olfstead of Halfingar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Macnarian, using a provided oil painting as reference, and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron Niles Macnarian, for the sum of 8,000 septims.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Hey, Mystic. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Giant flaming crab monster thing. Well, now that's interesting. I'm going to have to, after stream, I'm going to go back and load the save beforehand, take a look. The amount of 4,000 septims has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. Okay. Well, ladies, you're obviously coming with me. It's going. You enjoying your weekend? I am. Having a solid weekend. Back to the Hall of Heroes. Between you know, my modded Skyrim and playing a little bit of the Oblivion remaster, I've been having a pretty good time. All right, Keldor, let's you don't put your cloak on for this. Let's see where he's at. Actually, is he in here? He went outside, right? Yeah, Ickard's an oddball. Yeah, he's sitting here having a drink.
Did you find anything?
Just this commission note.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time, being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Macnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead, where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catla's farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Okay. Let's go whirlwind sprinting. We'll go wilding around for a little bit. Actually, we're probably faster this way. Oh, is my app? No, my app is fine. I was gonna say, yeah, because that looked like a late response from Awesome. I remember doing this for the first time and being horrified that the priest was dead and everything was on fire. Trying to take the weapons I didn't have. Yeah, I tried that too. And then, you know, there's that puppy. I'll be honest, I never thought this guy would get this high a level. Gray skies loom on the horizon, huh? Don't make me stop shouting.
How'd you do that?
It's the Zoom! Yep, there's the rains. Oh, why am I going this way? You said Catless Farm, did you not? Yeah. Alright, old man. You're not a hunchback. Let's go. Come on. There he is.
Can I help you with something?
Or gain Ulster. Do you know anything about this contract? Seen anyone enter? Wait a minute.
Contract? What's this? Oh dear. This is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
Wait, you mean statue's still here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Ah, yes, a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy. Yep. Well, I have the other 4,000. Could I have it brought up to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Okay.
Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Yes, yes they are. Come on. We gotta go back. Ugh. Not liking this rain. Not one bit.
He summons the Thu.
Yes, I do. We are a Thuum summoner.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Ravenlock. Lots of other places
It's
around
your
town
time to do with as you
definitely
please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
Like, the nice thing about Mirak's staff is like the little stagger effect that you get. Aside from that, though... Oh. Check back at the museum tomorrow. Does that mean I can actually sleep in here? I better be able to. I'll be pissed. Alright, looks like they're... Alright, Niles. You guys enjoy the bread. Don't drink all my wine. You never know with drunken mannequins. They always throw sexy parties. Alright, let's check our sales income box. Hey, 2735. Not bad. Since we're in here, Miss Lydia.
Right behind you.
You have all my things. Just give me everything.
Let's go.
I know. So let's see here. Axe of Blizzards. That's what she was using, huh? Huh, kite and helmet, okay. We have the Dunmary Brown. Hedge Knight, huh? I can go. We have... Oh, I was going to melt down the iron boots. We may as well melt them down. I'll look at this later. So we got the red, the brown, and the blue. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Kagranak's Hope. Let's see, do I have another weapon that can go up there? Should be one-handed. I would like a one-handed one that I probably don't have. We still need glass, iron fittings, and 5 charcoal. That'll do it. Wow, we really don't have a lot of iron. Look at that. We have no iron. Let's see here. Let's go to building materials, huh? Two iron hinges, 6 iron fittings. We're gonna have to get some more iron. Well, I need sleep. Check back tomorrow. Not that long. Thirsty and peckish. Yeah. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, still raining out? How terrible is that? There's Zickard. At least he's in front of the statue now.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him.
Well, that's a good thing.
I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
I appreciate your help.
Not at all. just doing the good work of Arcade so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve, and the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
Okay. Night at the museum. 150 XP. What time is it? I'm still a little thirsty. Don't I have, got some milk. Okay. Seems like everything else is in order. Now,
been a pretty good day. Not going to lie.
oh, you think so, huh?
So wonderful to see how much
Let's check
people
the oven
enjoy
here.
this place.
Hey, you can make some baked yam. Dark sweet roll. Oh, chocolate sweet roll. Look at that, stamina increased by 40 for 3,600 seconds. That's not bad.
A lot of history here.
Oh, look at that. Alright. What replicas can we... Let's go to all. Oh, boy. That's a tough call. Do I want to keep Mirak's staff on me? I probably do. Just in case. Do you know what I mean? So we'll make a replica. Worst case is I throw it in the safe house. But all the other stuff can go. Okay. What do you think, Thogra? You probably don't have anything that you're thinking of.
Too many bards here. They give me the creeps.
Oh, there's coin purse there. Random coin purse. Alright. Paintings. Paintings lost. We had three paintings. Okay. So, short spear. Ebony bolt. The long mace. Hrothman's axe. Mikmu's spade. As cool as that is, no. The Mirak staff replica. Horsemanship. And Wintergale. Alright, Acidal's Ring of Arcana. Necromancy. Toucan Mirak, the Apprentice. The Archmage's Hood. Nope. The Archmage's Amulet. Forgot to put them up. Dukan. I've got a replica of Zakrisos, but I think we're going to put the original one on. Mirak obviously can go on display along with his Mora's bondage. Yep. Keeping that. Ring of Sir Amiel we obviously need. Spellbreaker. Okay. Don't have anything there. I don't think we have anything in the food department. It's possible we'll have something here, but no guarantees. Nope. Books. We probably have quite a few. Journals are for their quest related. So for me. And no black books will be harmed. We need milestones. One's going to go here. I forgot about that spell altogether. And sure. The bronze seal. Who was Mirak? Was that his name under the mask, or was he known by a different name? What's up, Mel? No, Mirak was Mirak. Mirak was the very, very first Dragonborn. He was also a priest. A dragon priest. But not a lich, as far as I'm aware. Ooh. Need that. Cooperite. And we have one flawed Varla stone. Fossilized bone fragment, yeah. Hammered copper pot. Jade dragon, we got a beige, gray. What else do we have here? The mustard jar. Old clam, thin. Picky's beacon. Scallop shell. I think that's everything. Yes. Now we can... Let's take a look at our archaeology workstation here. Morrowind Dwemer Bowl, huh? Oh yeah. Morrowind pitcher and the Snow Elf chalice. I don't know what that does. Let's make a save here. Oh, it's still going. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's let it do its thing. We'll see where we're at. We also have a achievement to pick up. 731, that's not bad. We got a few more here. Let's see, what do we get? The more, oh, here we go. So the Dwemer bowl, the goblet, the pitcher, and the Snow Elf chalice. Did we get a Nordic one too, or was that it? I think that was it. How's it going, Mel? Mirak wasn't a lich, just an asshole. Well, there's also a mod that adds teleport spell to the safe house. And it works just fine with the most current version. Interesting. I don't believe I have that in, so Milestones is going to have to do. And I'll place it outside. Speaking of which, let's learn that now before I forget. And since it is a...
There isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Was he sneezing again?
You're back. Wonderful.
What's up, Orion?
I managed to make a rather
Stendar's
good deal
hammer.
with one of my vendors for a rare artifact.
Ooh.
He had no idea what it was, so I got it for a song. Don't worry.
You sang him a song?
Better vendors.
Here, have a look and place it on display.
Let's see what this does. Oh yes, the enemies are sent flying. Hey Lydia, you're using two-handed. Oh, we have to improve this. Absolutely have to improve this. Hold on. I know you like that. It's just so freaking expensive.
Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
This collection is the enemy.
Did you take a break at all yet? I have not. No. No, I have not. I will. At some point. Maybe. I'll consider it. Stend, oh, look at that, 26,000, and it's 1 ebony. And a Daedra heart, huh? That's all I have. Let's see if we can make anything better here. The Netch leather, huh? Thogra, you have... Come here.
How goes it?
Let's trade.
Help yourself.
Okay. I'll try and make that better for you. Epic, epic. That's fine. Epic. Oh, did I say Caesar Chrysos? Hold on. That's also ebony. That's my last ebony. Spellbreaker. Well, it'll go up 1 from epic to legendary. Let's save that. She may have something that I need to use it with. Let's see what I can make her Pale Blade superior to flawless. With 1 steel, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy more iron. Alright, let's... Alright, my dear.
Yes? I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
I know. Here, give me a... Take that. You could take your boots. You can't have that. Don't worry.
And are better than legendary
I'll make it.
relics from old stories.
Hey,
Hey!
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
Let's see here. Okay, you could have that. And that. And that. Is that right? The Rogue Thief Gauntlets, yes. Legendary, legendary, legendary. Legendary. Flawless. That's about right. Lydia, where you at? Over there chopping wood for me? Hey.
Thane.
How's Carl? Let me trade with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Give me Gravedigger, since I haven't even smithed that. Let's try and smith some of these.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if I have the right materials. Let's find out. We needed Galatite for this, yeah? And Barnel, you cannot improve it. Alright. And Gravedigger takes the 1 ebony. I can only make this superior. Alright. Well, I'll at least recharge it for her. Even though I don't... No. Needs 1 Tom Petty. She's been really good on that, huh? Here.
Right behind you.
You seem to like this.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Now, would you rather... Oh. You can't carry that. You can't even use that. I was gonna let you use that one. Enemies are sent flying. I think she's good with this one. That was the first time I've had to charge that for her. And to be honest, I didn't even need to do that. Barnell here, for some reason, does not have a crafting recipe. But it's fine because she looks freaking badass with it. And her Spellbinder runic, she's got some shock resistance. Oh, the hell else do you have on you? Give me that firewood. She still couldn't use Stendar's hammer. Oh, and I forgot to give her back. What's on your cloak? You have nothing on your timber wolfskin cloak? We'll change that. That helmet does look, doesn't it? It freaking does. Yeah, it does. Filled with the grand gem, huh? We could give her this. And resist magic. She's a Nord. Let's give her fire. Ah, it's a tough call. Magic and fire. Yeah, 'cause she's a Nord. Alright.
The headquarters of the Legion. It feels... what's the word? Nostalgic.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, Miss Lydia. You look pretty good. I think we were going to make her... I was going to try to. Yeah, what was the mask going to cost me? 3 Galatite, which I don't want to put her in something like that anyway. Now, maybe when we're looking to put Barnell on display...
Still here.
What shield do you have? Why do you have Spellbreaker? Did you steal? She stole my Spellbreaker.
The other part of my job.
Or did I give that to her by accident? I probably did. You've got Gravedigger. Okay. Let me give you your cloak. I don't trust you anymore. Thogr, I think we're gonna kick her out.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, at least you agree with me. That was insane. I'm looking at her and I'm like... The hammer is basically a trailer queen. Looks good on the trailer, useless on the road. Would agree. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus discovers that items have weight. But not in the safe house. I did. I figured I screwed up. Yep. Does Thogra have anything on her brown bear claw cloak? No, you do not. Alright, my dear. Let's see what your shield has. Blocking and resist spell while blocking. The ring has one-handed in magic. Health and magic. Shock and destruction cost. Fire and frost. Health and armor rating. Health and reflect melee. Alright. Thogrit, we're gonna enchant your cloak. And I like her in the, not this one, where's that? This one. Let's use a grand. So what are we gonna put on this? Well, resist magic, obviously. I guess resist fire, right? Or we'll give her frost. So, we'll rename this. I know, real original, right, Magus? Yeah. There you go. Alright, my dear. She looks so good, look at that.
Yes?
Like, Netch Leather's the perfect outfit for her. Just don't give her the fucking helmet. Cause it
Sure,
looks
I guess.
stupid. Alright, Thogras. So, more magic and fire or frost resist for you, my dear. You look good. Alright, what do we need here? Let's see if we could smelt anything down here. Let's go back to all. Don't we need some nails? I guess not. Alright. We're gonna have to go get some. And Orion owes me money. We still need the boots. Can we make the boots? I go to armor. What do I need for that? Oh, Jesus, Galatite. Keeping me from all the good stuff. Let's see what else is going in the sell pile. That. Oh, we didn't put Mirac's sword in there. Oh, my bad. Horsemanship can go in. We need these. I'll hold on to that. That's got a place. We'll pick up another cloak if we need it later. I don't think we're going to need these. I was going to collect the skulls for the hell of it, but really don't think we're going to need them for anything. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want them. Hoarder! Oh, the extra firewood. This is what's... There. I don't know where I picked up all that firewood from. She might have chopped it and put it in her inventory, but... Okay. Not a lot to put in there. Where was the... Alright, so this was the Morag tongue. So why is this one here? Hold on, is this a different hood? There's one Morag tongue hood. Oh, because this is chitin. That'd be why. Alright. You're helmetless for right now. Sorry to be AFK to make dinner. Okay. What are you making, Wind? Late game, I run around in that natural leather with a black hood most of the time.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
It's because she's an orc, yeah. Yeah, she's Thogra's. I think she's become my new favorite. Oh, do you
really, Avram? Yes. Well, it's not like it hasn't happened before.
Uh oh.
True, but a ghost here? I mean, other than Magnarian and his wife, that is.
There are visitors who swear they have seen an artifact repeatedly fall off the display. I checked it several times.
Yoink. That's mine.
I even tied the weapon to a bracket, just in case. It still fell off. Rope untied and all, with nobody else around.
Let's see here.
That is quite
Daedric
strange.
silk replica.
Well, let's keep an eye on it. If more things start falling or start floating about on their own again, I'll have the priests come out.
Okay. So what's in here that can't be dropped off? The Archmage's amulet, huh? Alright. So let's see. And we'll put one of the replicas and Mirak's superior sword, Stendar's hammer. I don't know why that can't go in. My mage's circlet. Why am I not wearing that? The Morag Tongue hood could go in. And the ghost helm. Now, we never asked him about the underground chamber, did we? I think that's all we have. It's just we have everything here, right? Oh, the scales of Sarotar. Sure.
Lot of history here.
Let's catch up with him in a minute. Let's take that. 744 displays. Orion.
You're back. Wonderful.
I've dealt with the ghost haunting the museum. Few things we gotta talk to him about. This is one of them.
That was a bit of unsettling business, now wasn't it?
Salmon, salmon with the honey, citrus glaze, and zucchini. I'm flying to the West Coast for dinner, guys. I'm gonna put the game on pause. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. I will be back. That would be like me to do something like that.
By strange voices in the museum, and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own.
Oh, but to be
and
serious,
to
that
call
sounds
the
really
aid of
good.
The priests of Arche. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it.
You're welcome.
Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
I guess Brother Ickard told him about that. Alright, we got our 4,000 back, huh? Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your
Snowvale.
map.
Wow, dude, they are giving me all the.
Do you have a question?
This entire play, you're giving me all the stuff that's quest locked. Why? Is that part of version 6? Like, do you literally have to have your toe in, like, what's the phrase? Stick your penis in all the gumbo of Skyrim? Because people who like gumbo like having penises in it. Never mind. I'm having trouble. Yeah, we can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can't do that.
Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research.
And that is
In
why
the meantime,
Orion is a class
here's another
act.
possible artifact you could look into.
Yeah. Find Dragon's Breath Mead. We could do this.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make.
How can I help?
That's it. Okay. I could have sworn I had something else for him. Yeah, where is it? Not this one. Upstairs. Sarotar's scales before I forget about it. Oh yeah, we have... Okay, Cavazine's Fang. That's our replica, obviously. And we need Shalador's Stone. We haven't gotten that. We could get that. Let's check out my Hall of Natural Science. There you can see we've got the mammoth and the giant, the wolf and the elk. Some insects that we've got so far. No jars yet. Not yet. The bear and the saber. The horker, and we don't have the mud crab. I don't have any mud crab chitin. Spider and chorus, and I think we need... There we go, we got the dog. Raw canine meat. We have the cow, we have the horse. We need chicken egg. Okay, we got those two. And we do not have a Hagraven claw. Alright. There's Sarotar. There he is, the big guy. We got what, the legendary? I don't know why it's not letting me. Elder, my bad. Wow, that's a really terrible hitbox. The legendary's over there, the elder's there, Sarotar is there. And then here are my gems so far. Decent amount. A few things that I've put to grow. Haven't done this side though, and I don't know why they have this upper level. Like they could do without this upper part. Here's all my, I guess the tide pool. I don't really have a set.
How can I help?
How's everything going?
Thought the display was missing.
Hey baby, how's it
yesterday,
going?
But it turned out Orion was just giving it a deep cleaning.
Most of the time, I never see something quest locked. Really? Every single one, aside from this Dragon's Breath that he's given me for Finders Keepers, has been quest locked. One was through Worm's Tooth. One was through... like one of the DLCs added in. I want to say Helgen Reborn. There's a few others that are just... Yeah.
Farewell.
Alright. We're not gonna go look at the fossils.
Been a pretty good day. Not going to lie.
We didn't do the Gilder Green yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Lux. Fuck you, Lux. How much of that do I have to do again? I mean, I'd rather go do that than have autosaves. And risk, eventual save corruption. But man, is that fucking annoying. I really, like, once these Lux... Like, everybody, it's not just me, but everybody's been having these issues with this. Lexi's Guide or otherwise. And it's like a known thing. So, fix the fucking mod. Or ditch it from the guide. If it was me, I would ditch it from the fucking guide. They had a good setup with ELE and ELFX. I had no crash issues whatsoever with those two. And of course, you know, ENB Lite, which never left. My current game quest right now is I just can't find the supple Falmer bow. It's the... Oh, okay. So... Oh, thank God. Good. We didn't lose anything.
Wonderful. I
Terrific.
managed to make a rather
Oh,
good deal with
yeah,
one
we
of my
did.
vendors for a rare artifact.
Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Orion,
Ah, my friend.
I've dealt with the ghost.
Ah, and found I took ref. Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket.
Yeah,
for
I
this.
did. Anything new?
Oh yes, I'll mark the location. Be careful out there.
Firebrand wine. That's fine.
Fascinating.
Oh, so annoying. Well, we got to go up to the safe house first. I think I got to do the crafting again. That's fine.
Having a pretty good day. Not gonna lie.
Goddamn Lux. All right, Thogra.
Yeah?
We're gonna do all this again. Let me trade with you.
Help yourself.
I will. That. That. Okay. Lydia, come here.
Nice place.
It is. We need Lydia's gravedigger. Lydia, where'd you go? You in here? You were. You're in here getting drunk. Come here.
Thane.
Let's trade.
Right. The other part of my job.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't do that. Timberwolf.
Let's go.
And I can't take that damn shield off her. Unfortunately. So we need more Galatite. That's fine. We could at least get
I'm still concerned about your ties to Hermaeus Mora. The Taedra are evil. No two ways about it.
Alright. So let's see here. What are we doing? So Thogra has the brown bear, and we put magic and frost on this for her, I think.
Plenty of Thalmor patrols come through this part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
Okay, that's good enough, yeah.
We done?
Yeah, let me do the rechargey thing.
Yes? I like the buildings here. Stone is reliable.
Had to run for a
Not like
second time.
wood.
I'm still here. Just can't hear at the moment. Okay. Do your thing, Mel.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
There we go. She looks good. Come here, Lydia. We have the brown. Yes, we do. Come here. Where are you
Still
going?
here.
I know you're here.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Cool. She does look badass. F5. Alright, let's check the journals out that I may have that are not. We need those that are quest locked or ones that are related to the museum. Orion's note on Cyrus's saber, which I know where that is. That we're gonna keep. Obviously the black books we're gonna keep. Greater research notes. Servos' journal. Can put that in. We have to learn milestones again. Okay. Let's check the notes. Bounty, bandits. May as well keep that. Cassius plea. The commission contract can go in. Not sure what the scrawled note is. I'll have to reread that. Don't need that. We need that. The Black Horse Courier can go in. We need the letter from Calcimo. Letter from Niles. Morelli's letter to Mother. That didn't make it quite out. We need that. Need that. Need that. And we're good. Okay. Save again. Which UI mods are you using again? It's basically based on Dear Diary Dark Mode. Ragdrill. And then of course we've got more HUD and more HUD inventory. I've got...
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Let me see if I can just remember by looking at it. What's the fucking mod called? Not the Curator's Companion. It's the one that keeps track of everything. The Completionist? So obviously we do have the stuff for Legacy added in, but Completionist is there as well. A few other... oh, and we gotta sell this stuff. I wanna put that in the sell. And of course, you know, Sky HUD and Immersive HUD and compatibility patches between those and Dear Diary. I should probably put the rest of that stuff away. So we don't need that. Let's put that up. keep the miner stuff. We don't need that. Yo, why am I not? It says I'm not wearing my mage's. No, I am wearing the mage's circlet. That's weird, man. Stuff and things. Let's get our achievements here. 1,000 septums. For... I don't remember what. Time is it? 7:37 in the PMs. We may as well sleep here at night. Let's throw our jewelry in. Stuff that we do not need. Like, I'll throw the brown gloves, the cloaks. Keep the miner's clothes.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Are you naked? No. Now, although I'm running the nude underwear displacement mod. Not displacement. Underwear. Nostalgic. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1. Huh? Don't mind if I do. So let's see what we're putting up here. Is this the dark? Boots, glove, hood. There we go. Vampire. Vampire-esque. And we need that Morag tongue hood, don't we? Alright. You know what? We'll do Sarotar's scales at a later time. I think all I need is like one dragon scale, which I of course could just take and give to what's her face. Good that we have all that mammoth stuff, don't we? Netch leather. Good that we have some extra netch leather here too. Throw some rolls of paper. Okay. And then all of these... Let's see, is it under armor? The, yeah, like the cursed stuff that I have. What's it called? All the cursed robes. Where are they? Like Dukan's cursed gloves. These, right? I've never actually done anything with them. So I don't know. Dragon hide, huh? Oh, I have the heart scales. Didn't I give these to what's his nuts? I thought I did. We have the dragon heart scales. Well, fuck that. There. Let's put some 17 dragon hide. Ooh, we needed that. Charcoal, huh? We need this. Alright, 6 fittings. I know we need an ingot. We need 10 ingots. We gotta put the Morrowind stuff in there. Okay, my bad. Do we need nails? No. Okay, 1538. The fuck else are we carrying? Oh, these things. Excuse me. The curse gloves, you need a special scroll to decurse them. Scroll of abjuration. I may have sold those, James. I don't have any scrolls on me. I think I may have sold them way back when. Back in the day. Like, right before I came here. Dragon heart skills are alchemy, huh? We'll keep them. We'll keep some garlic. Not that much garlic, maybe 6. Keep the snowberries. Okay. What else do I have on me? Raw food, probably? I have to. It's got to be the raw food. 10 bottles of water. We got rid of our potions. Stendar's hammer. Because of course we did. Alright, let's make a save. Let's do that in the morning. Let's get some rest. Ladies, feel free to go rest. There's that slim inventory for Dear Diary mod. I think I will try that. For the original Dear Diary or for dark mode? Is that the name of it? Let me see. Compact layout for Dear Diary. This one here, right? Oh, by Rob 18. Rob 18 makes a ton of really good mods. Let me just do this real quick, guys. This author makes a lot of really good stuff. So this is one of the things. This True HUD collection complete. This is one that I use in my own setup, where you see the logo off to the left. It's got a really nice foam mod, and this seems like it gets added to when it gets updated. But you can see it's compatible with, the different UI stuff right here, and you get to, pick the shape, like the circle. When I did my last one, I did paper, like a paper, so like similar to this style. Like I'm talking about the round, but you guys have seen me with all these different icons in many of my setups. And this is just one mod by this author. Rob18 does fantastic stuff. So let's see what this slim inventory does. A change to layout of inventory screens, magic, barter, crafting for dark mode. Moves the item card pop-up under the item list to free up screen space for gameplay. Let's see here. So this would be inventory. And then, okay, so instead of putting it here, there's a mod that also allows you to put your character on the screen so you can fully see, right? But then moving this here is pretty cool. I like that. Look at that. Yeah, as long as you're using dark mode. That's kind of cool. Yeah, otherwise it appears like right here in the center. And kind of annoying. Having that there, at least it gives you the option. Now, if you don't have your character there, then, you know, it could look a little awkward, but yeah, look at this. This is for, yeah, New Horizons. Alright. Looks like, okay. So this is how it says. So the item card, alright, so everything's on the item card like that. Okay. Ensure item card offsets are set to 0. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't expect there to be any bugs. I almost never see somebody putting a bug. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Nice call, Ragdrill. I like that. Yeah, show character in menus. That's it. That's another good one. I use that on my personal setup as well. Yeah, but this author here, just go through their work. Sort by like most downloaded or most endorsed. You'll find a lot of stuff. They did Horizons UI, the Dragon Breaker skin, True HUD's reskin for Horizons. I think this is like the original paper HUD, which honestly I was considering using myself before I did the paper HUD style that I did. In fact, I actually borrowed some elements of this in my custom setup. Not like this whole thing, but this has been improved on. Hence why this hasn't been updated since 2021. But this is even still solid. This is probably my favorite one. This got updated again too. I never liked this one, but I get, you know, for people that do like Dwemer stuff, it's pretty cool. Just not my style. For Immortal UI, Dear Diary skin. Yeah, tons of really cool stuff. The one thing I had an issue, I don't even know if I've downloaded this one. There was one like this. This is the updated. Oh, this might be the patch. Anyway. Yeah, before I go off on a tangent. Show characters in menus? Yeah. Oh, you've never tried that, James? That's not the name of it. Why am I... we're getting all big titty women. Alright, that's not the actual name of it. Let me see here. Let's see if it just defaults me to that. Show player in menu. Yeah, here you go. This is it. So they appear here. This is just with basic Sky UI. So, I mean, you could do a lot with this. Unless this isn't the one. Is this the one? Show player in menus? It seems like it is. It says there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, I must have used it because I endorsed it. When was the last time I used this? June of 24. Which should just be an SKSE file, right? Well, SWF file. Settings any in a config JSON file and a DLL. Show player and menu script and the source. Yep, this is it. So probably get a better idea from looking at some of the user screenshots that they've given. So this looks like a Requiem setup. Oops. Let's go back in here. This is dark mode here for those that are looking at it. Yeah. Solid. And then they have it off to the side, so you get to see, you know, this looks like it was done on a widescreen. Oh, well, yeah, 3440 by 1440. But yeah, there you go. Show player in menus. Yeah, I've never had any bugs with it either. Yeah, it is, James. And then when you switch to the equipment, it auto equips whatever you're equipping right there, so you can see what it looks like on your character. I'm assuming most of these bugs are just, yeah, like another crash. Well, remember, this hasn't been touched since 23, but at the same time, I don't think anything's really needed. Let me see if there's been any posts. SE edition here crashes in the starting menu. Yeah, see, I've used this last year and I didn't have any issues. So this, you know, this person either doesn't know how the fuck to mod or maybe doesn't have a requirement. The mod works almost correctly for me on 1170. Don't have any crashes. However, when I equip an item armor, my character is moved to the left and ends up in between the image. That's... I've never had that happen. I think it's a solid mod. So, there we go. Alright. Needs. Let's check our needs out. Hunger and thirst. Good. Let's go, Lydia. Dogra, you ready? Can't sense the weather in here. Yep. How'd you get downstairs so quick?
So wonderful to see how much people in...
We'll have to give her all that deadwood too.
Boy, this place.
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
Still here.
Thank you, Lydia. Oh, we forgot to put these things in. God damn it.
Let's go.
Game's gonna get sick of me doing this. It's gonna be like, no, crash. See you later. Alright. Morrowind, Dwemer Bowl, Goblet, Pitcher, and Snow Elf Chalice. I'll make a save after this. We'll put Sarotar's scales on if I can, if it lets me. 738 displays. Nice. Save. What is this? Reflections of a Girl. Reflections of a Girl by Relgor Dondrin, 4th Era, 89. Save! Most bugs are people with a giant mod list, and they have no idea on how it works. And Wabbajack users. I associate those two together. Most of them are Wabbajack users and have no idea, because they never learned basic modding. And then when they bitch to the mod authors, not to the curator of the list, who put the fucking thing together. Carved in red cedar by the artist as a gift to the parents of his soon-to-be wife. This piece remained in the entryway of the parents' home until their death some years later, and the piece was passed through the family for years to come until the final owner met their untimely demise in the Great War of 4th Era 171, when the piece was sold by their estate. I was like one sentence and one really long run-on sentence. I do like the added on plaques. We did check that out before. Alright. Hall of Natural Science. Let's get Sarotar's scales. I'm not going to touch anything else. It's over here. There he is.
I enjoyed the dragon displays the most.
Thank you. Save.
Every Nord child learns.
Now we're down to 355. This is the lowest inventory we've had in quite some time. Don't crash, don't crash. No lux, no lux, no lux, no lux, no lux. Yay! Alright, so where do they want me to go for Firebrand wine? Oh, this is in the Blue Palace, isn't it? It's not telling me that, but...
I swear, by the time I get done dusting, it's time to start again.
Alright, we'll drop another save, just because... Skyrim. I feel attacked! What do you mean, huh? Are you one of those people? I love the statue, by the way. When people ask questions about stuff, when I'm giving help, if I know they're using a Wabbajack, I will still try to teach them basic modding. The reason for it is that once they learn this stuff, the basic questions they'll never have to ask anybody again for. And you get some sort of self-satisfaction when you're able to figure things out for yourself, even if it, takes a time or two. Once you do that, it's just a confidence builder. And the more people I've seen go that route, I've seen a lot of them turn into really, really good actual mod authors. Like, creating their own stuff. Like, they go one step at a time from, like, basic mod installation to figuring out very, very simple things that they were, like, initially asking questions about to making their own mods. Alright, if it is in here, we're gonna have to steal it.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak
Ah, I don't want to go out there. Damn it. Damn it, Skyrim. Who's out here? The gardener. Well, yeah. Using that hoe, huh? Been there. Ethereum wars, huh? Oh, we didn't even need to steal it. We could just take it. Ah, this is gorgeous. Look at this crimson. I'm not taking them, but they're there. Can I jump off the cliff? Oh, you can! Can I get back up? Ah, it's beautiful. I've only ever been out here like once or twice. I forget that this mod is installed. Drangen's Blue Palace Terrace. It's a gorgeous add-on. This is the renewed version. Way easier on the frame rate. We're 100 frames. Don't knock me over, Lydia. Here, let me get the old FOV going. I'm running Tempest at the moment, but I've done Alexi's before. But when the drive I had with Alexi's on it died, I didn't feel like going through it again. So I tried to... Oh yeah, Tempest is fantastic. That's Lively's. Well, Lively's an awesome dude. His Lobbajack setup's solid. From what I've heard from others, I've never actually used it myself. I don't use Wabbajack. It's not a thing with any of the authors. It's a thing with just me. I personally don't like to use auto installers. It doesn't matter like what it is, you know. Let me just get up here so I can get a drink. But yeah, Tempest is fantastic. Here. What do I want to drink? Gatorade. What do we have here? Frost. Beautiful. Yeah, Lexi's install will take time if you, well, a time that a lot of people don't have. My thing is with the Wabba setup is I hate being locked into somebody else's vision. With Lexi's is probably the closest thing to how I would sort of do my own graphics. And a lot of the same quests are in there, but I tend to do my setup with Requiem. And my animations and everything are all different. I do not have my cloak on. Old man, what are you doing there? He does look good, look at that. Alright, put your cloak on there. Why don't you catching cold in solitude? Custom guy here, yep. I have it on my playthrough right now. It's been on my replacement for JK's Blue Palace. Yeah, I haven't used JK's Blue Palace in years. Because of this one and Extravagant Interiors for the Blue Palace. Because of the textures. So like these textures. And then, of course, you've got Blue Palace there. There's a patch between the two. So, similar to how Lexi has hers set up. Except mine is a little different. Let me see here. Where are we going?
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a grand parade and let General
My lighting is different because obviously I don't use Lux.
In all their fine
I use Skyrim is luminous, and I think it looks way better.
My Jarl. However, I would suggest we wait until the war has ended.
I used one once. I would again if I could pick the stuff. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Mel. Is like you would install Wabbajack to just play Skyrim, not to be able to pick and choose. None of them exist that let you do that. I mean, there may be. I think Padinsky's Lost Legacy is probably the closest thing. It gives you a few extra options, but that's about it. Nah, I mean, overall look, Lexi's looks way different. It's way more involved as well. You know, Lexi's used to be on Wabbajack years ago. Tolvin.
Nice to see you.
You too. What do you, we've already asked you that.
Sure.
What was I doing here? Well, now we gotta find Firebrand wine. Return to Kolbjorn. Let's get iron. And glass. And we have some things to sell. And I probably don't need the cloak on while I'm here. Right? It's not that. Yeah, it's warm. Look at this. The air is chilly. We could wold all over the place. I hate it when I wake up in the morning and the first thing I do is just wold all over myself. Ugh. That was a terrible joke. Save. Alright, bits and pieces, let's go.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Sema.
Welcome. Look around. We've got everything you could want in life. At least, that's what Byrand always tells me.
That's what Byrand always tells you. I'm gonna exchange coins for septums.
Of course.
637 for all that. I could have just used those for something else. What do you got?
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Glass, my dear. How many do we need? 3. Okay. Do you have any iron? You have ore. Well, take them. You've got a really expensive jade. Doesn't she have the rest of the stuff that I need? We'll be back.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Yeah, I think I will. Who's that? Verlaine?
What is it?
Out of my way. Sorry. Save. I'm surprised you haven't installed a Wabbajack yet, Mel. You've been saying how much you want to play Skyrim, but, like, that's, like, your easiest way to do it. It takes, like, 35 minutes.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I'm looking for iron ingots, good sir.
Some damage.
Is that Lydia again? Does he have Galatite? Oh yeah, we're buying the Galat. Hold on, I'm backing out.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Personal space, Lydia.
Never rest.
Personal space.
Wanderer like you must have
yeah, wanderer like
the
me.
Finest weapons and armor.
There, 134 pop. Buying all 6. And how many iron ingots do we need? 10? Is that everything? Completed.
Keep safe. And always wear your armor.
Let's check. 2 iron hinges. That's it. 2 iron hinges.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Oh, that works out perfectly. We bought an extra one. Return to the safe house to build the machine. Cool. What is that?
Fresh fish.
The Horker Tusk Hammer?
The battlefield is full of distractions.
I have to have that.
Focus on your target.
Doesn't do anything.
The finest fish here.
That's fine.
Caught daily.
Someday soon you will all see battle. All I hold sacred.
The tomb!
Like the graybeards on the mountain.
That's exactly what it's like. Let's see here. Return to the safe house to build the machine. Okay. We could do this. Imbuing machine parts. Install the museum. Over here. There we go. Oh, we got some good look at that, 125 XP. Alright. Completed, back to the drawing board. We're 389. Oh. It doesn't go there. It apparently, well, it's there. I can't take it. Well, that sucks. Huh. Well, shit. To put you over there. That really sucks. Let's do that. Hold on. Let me just reload the save before I went into make the machine. Had I known that, we'll just give that right back to what's his face. That hammer's for the drunk dude at the night gate. Reload. Ah, okay. Thanks, James. Now I know. Okay. So that's what's his face. Ongar's... Yeah, hence why it popped up at the top. I've acquired a fitting hammer to replace Ongar's hammer of inebriation. Okay. Examine a Briarheart warrior, huh? We should do that before we head back. Okay, save. And let's... Let's head out. Appreciate that. Otherwise I would have been like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I should have been coming out this way the whole time. Instead, I'm going around the other way. How come you guys aren't yelling at me for that, huh? Like Magus, why don't you just go out the shortcut exit? Why are you going the long way? You like bumping into Ori and all the stupid patrons that can't shut the fuck up? Yes. I mean, no. No. Definitely not. No. Maybe.
By the gods!
You heard
what
nothing.
manner of power?
Nope, no power. We're about to level up again. It's crazy to think, isn't it? Speaking of which... We do, there it is. That's the last one. We filled out the Dragonborn tree. It's all done. Level 54. Do I have anything in custom skills? I do! I hate how you have to go back in, and I don't have the books for it yet. We haven't built the guild house yet either. I'm actually going to take Benefactor. I think. Hold on, let me look. Resist fire. Yeah. Save. So let's go find a Briarheart that we can pester. They're not too far, right? Brukas is here. There's no Briarheart there. That's probably the closest one. Right past Dragon's Bridge. Directly west of us. Oh, you know what else we could do? Bring the bacon back. Good job, boys. Let's yeah, let me go with Mirak's staff on one for a little bit. Why not, right? Is this a vampire? I bet this is. You're a vampire?
Hi there.
Citizen. You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Sorry, Lydia. Or if it's Thogra. Human heart, huh? Sorry. I heal you. You're good now. Yeah, Mirak's got a small staff too. Him and oh boy. What we got here? Stay clear of the Stormcloak. You guys are in bad territory.
This should be good.
That's the best!
Good job. See? We helped. You guys trounced them? Yeah, just to share. We taking them elven arrows. Oh, look at the tentacles still. Oh, I don't want the thistle. Take your Tundra Cotton, though. Ah, boy. That was satisfying. Yeah, the Thalmor put out a fucking hit on me. Just as bad as the damn Brotherhood. Didn't get a level up, did I? What am I looking for here? Making sure I'm wearing everything. Oh, my Briarheart amulet. See, I keep forgetting to change that. Okay. This looks like... See, this is a nice, manageable inventory. Look at this. Granted, we're almost 400, but, like, the food is where I sort of went nuts. And it's all this raw shit. Like, even my alchemy. Books... I mean, they don't really weigh much. And, what here has the weight? The cards don't have the weight. There's just a lot of cards. This goes to Calcimo. Dragon Scales can go to Lydia. And then, of course, all the gems. And Galatite. And the shovel. And torches. You know what? Ignore me.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach
You're
them?
dead. Someone's feeling lucky. You're dead.
No more! I yield! I yield! That's all you've got.
Not like this.
Weak and worthless.
Sorry, Meridia.
Guess it's over.
Killing of the Thalmor. Where's the, Interesting. A glass shield. Where's the guy? I hear him.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode.
Yeah,
is a
hey
lot
buddy.
of fun.
If you know any true son, Talos guide to you.
I was gonna share items with you.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright, well, if you don't want them. I sure as shit don't want them. There. Screw you. They're not even worth much. Well, can we break them down? Yeah, they're not worth much. Fuck it. Malachite. Go off on your own barefoot. Okay. Meridia, you were saying.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Alright. Nice thigh. How come you're not Scottish? Disappointing.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Where are you? Right there.
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored
They really
within
should
my
have
own
got
token
the
to fuel his foul
voice actress from Oblivion who did Meridia's
I have brought you here,
voice.
mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple,
Ooh.
retrieve my artifact,
Enter your temple?
and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
No, she doesn't sound as an a-hole as the Skyrim version. Yeah, she sounds way better in Oblivion. Yeah, in Skyrim she's just like as you say, it doesn't really sound like I have a choice. You'll say, like, and if you say, I'll do it, as if you're trying to help, listen to this.
Of course you will. I have commanded it.
Like in the last 200 years, she's gotten,
artifact
you know,
must be
cantankerous.
reclaimed, and Malkarin
She's become ornery.
Malkarin has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Alright, just don't kill me. Actually, I don't trust you. We're going God mode for this, my dear. Oh shit. Make it, make it, make it! Ah, thank God. Okay. Oops, turn the caps lock back on. Alright, ladies. Thogra. You're looking at that intently.
Hmm?
What are you thinking?
You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
Likely.
Yeah? Talk later.
You too, Lydia? You're just... Alright, let's see your additional inventory. And we have
Let's go.
6 of the 7 books.
Something is here, and it doesn't like us. Huh? Something is here, and it doesn't like us.
Now we've got Dragonborn Force. Kilcreath Temple sometimes is a crash fest. And I believe... Oh yeah, that's Requiem that patches out all the money on these. Not Lexi's. So you can get rich coming here early on. I think they have what, between 25 and 100 and 125 or 100 maybe a pop. Let's see, what do we got here? Lesser Soul Gem, huh? Let's see. An Imperial Hatchet? These things are fucked. Oh, I guess that doesn't work on him. We'll use Scatter Shocks, because we're gonna be up close.
That's that.
Oh, 125, okay. Be a couple dead bodies over here, yeah. 25, 40. Okay.
Pathetic weak.
Yeah, he's tough.
I'll have your ugly head.
Wait a tick. I need to clean.
And I'm taking the iron. Could probably take the steel too, shouldn't I?
Guess it's over.
Yep. Let's see what else is over here. Soul gem. I'll go storm walls. I'll just stick with what I know. And I know this works. Save.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm actually pretty quick on the attack. I do have a level up. Fuck yeah. Let's go health. What is my block at? Shield handling's at 90. It's about to hit 98.
All done. Yeah. Nice little warm up.
I thought so. Don't forget the dead guys. They're free money. Is that a it says master now? Menopause hits him, it seems. Make sure you go back to Meridia's temple a couple days after this and check by where the beacon is placed. There's an amulet that appears. Awesome, James. Thank you. Is that something new with V6? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the potions, I think. Well, maybe not all of them. Save. The balcony. Yeah, see, look at how the HUD did that weird freaking thing here. I'm so used to having cutting room floor and having what's-his-nuts come out here and attack me. Herbane, Sword and Shield. Damn it. There we go. What do we got? Mending, huh? Here's the one that always crashes. Going in here for some reason. This door here. It looks like there's 2 doors there. Like one opens and one doesn't.
Weak and worthless.
Not bad. Oh, look how cute you are. Look at you holding that little. What are you gonna do with that?
I don't plan on.
You're gonna die. Yes, you are.
I'll have your ugly head.
I don't want that. Where's the emerald that's supposed to be here? There it is. Gold emerald, flawless fucking whatever that was. We needed that.
I think you can take the 2 of us.
And worthless.
Come on.
I'll have your ugly head.
You wanna go?
That's that.
Okay. Boys ready? Yeah, don't touch that thing. Who do we have as the other, Stormy, huh? Let's look at our summons, right? So we've got Ash Spawn. We could use the Ash Spawn, couldn't we? The Dremora Mentor could offer to train us in Restoration to get it to 80. Otherwise, I'm going to have to train with, what's-her-face. Let's see what else we have here. I know everybody was saying the Battle Mage, but it's a master spell, too. Is the downside. I think we just honestly stick with the Honor Guard. I forgot to put fucking milestones. Oh well. Battle at Red Mountain. And I think we'll use the Staff of Magnus against what's his nuts. Actually, let me. Oh, let's use Nelots because this has. Oh, was a bad idea.
Pathetic weakling.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Yeah, he just doesn't do as much. So if I switch over to scatter shocks, it's like...
Nah.
It's like, there you go. Should be what, 4 of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There's one up. Ooh, pretty. What is that? The guy up top there. There's 5 of them here. There he is. Save.
My hair is standing on end, but don't worry.
Save again. I did not realize. Apparently there's an amulet with a turn undead enchantment. No, I think what James is saying was that where you place the beacon on her shrine outside, that's where. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. Good for my charger. I could have sworn I brought it out earlier on. Let me put the console up for a second here. Give me a sec. I'll be right back again. Okay, got it. That was really, really weird. In a place it was not supposed to be. I'm looking down and my phone's like, you've got 8% battery left. Might want to plug yourself in there. So you could actually, you know, have a chat to talk to. Did a break ever happen? Sure. Why not? Totally did. I thought about having a break, so there you go. That happened. But we have to take on the boss first. That must happen. Yeah, Grand of Well-Being. 100, huh? Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, perfect time for the lights to run out. You ready for this? We're gonna blow them all away.
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this. You could fight another. You can take the two of us.
It is done.
Damn, kicked his
the
ass.
Defiler is defeated. Take
Oh, what a way to
Dawnbreaker from
die.
its pedestal.
Ooh, he's got some nice robes on. Don't mind if we do. We gotta loot all the bodies first. Because they've got money, money, money. Don't mind me. What's that? Have one. Flawless. Amber. Dig site. That was yeah, on legendary too, huh? Okay, hear me out. Take one before the boss. You can come back refreshed. Oh. But epic level up. Epic level up. Excavator rank 2. Eh? Save. How was your dinner, Wind? It sounded good. I was over here drooling. The ghostly remains, huh? We get everybody? What do you think, Thogra?
Yes? This place feels evil. Evil and ancient.
Stop copying me. You stop copying me. She's...
Yeah?
Look how filthy she is.
My hair is standing on end. But don't worry. I will not falter.
You will not falter. Well, you absolutely didn't, Thogra. I'm about to reward you with a new blade.
You
mentioned that you were looking for your husband's killer.
I am. It's... To be honest with you, it's not going great.
Tell me more. I run into all sorts of people, you know.
That you do.
Yeah, like cultists and fucking Draugr.
It's a long story, though.
Okay, we got a little bit of candlelight then. Go on.
Very well. Where should I start?
Probably the beginning, right? Start by telling me about your husband.
Gorb.
Gorb.
Right.
Gorb
We
Gran
married
Murger.
young. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
If they have the same name.
Bunch of kids living and training together. Well,
Burb, says Mel.
It's easy to get attached. Honestly,
it was so
I'm not
good,
sure if the marriage would have lasted. We were married for less than a year, and already getting on each other's nerves.
Well, that's usually how it goes.
Never got the chance to find out.
So what happened?
We were on patrol that day. Gorb and I should have paid attention to our surroundings, but instead we were arguing the whole time. I mean, what kind of trouble would you expect in the heartland of Cyrodiil?
Oh, all types. I take it you found out the answer to that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah?
One moment I was yelling at Gorb, the next something snuffed me out like a candle. Magic, I guess. Don't know what kind. Doesn't matter. When I came to, I knew we were in deep dung. We were in a riverside camp, surrounded by a dozen nasty-looking bandits. I had no weapons, and my right arm hurt like oblivion. Broken, I found out later. Don't know if one of them did it or if I broke it falling off my horse. I wasn't even tied up. But Gorb was in the middle of the camp, tied up like a parcel. Then, this little Bosma comes up,
And?
You have to understand, he was a scrawny little rat. But his eyes, the way he smiled, I'd never seen anyone who scared me as much as he. He had a knife. I thought he wanted to slit Gorb's throat, but then he said, I'm sure even an orc like you has heard of the Green Pact. Usually we don't eat our kills until they're dead, but I like to think outside the box. And then he grabbed Gorb's face and started to cut.
Wow. Yo, she's got that's a pretty solid story so far. Nice.
Up until then I had kept quiet, trying to think of something I could do to get us out. Because there had to be something, right?
You would think, but
there
probably
had to be
not.
some way I could fix this. It couldn't just end like this. But then Gorb started screaming, and I must have screamed too.
Yeah, but you got away. How?
Two things happened after I screamed. The scrawny Bosma smiled at me. Even now I sometimes see that smile in my nightmares. The other thing was, Gorb started yelling at me to run. Get out of here, Thogra, he shouted. You have to get out of here. That was the last thing my husband ever said to me. And I did it. I ran. The bandits tried to stop me, but I threw myself in the river. I swim like an Argonian. One good thing about growing up in Bravil, I guess. I got away, even with a broken arm.
Yeah, you had no choice.
I was a coward. Later I tried to tell myself that both of us would have died if I stayed. And maybe that was true. But I was still a coward. I'm sorry. Been a long time.
Yeah,
since I told
exactly.
anyone about this.
Right? I'm never playing a
Fine.
Bosmer again. Fuck them.
I mean,
I hate them
I'll
anyway.
finish the story later. I need a break. And I need to get drunk.
Scrawny little
Let's
fucking
find
wood
an inn
elves.
so I can get started.
Alright.
Hmm?
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sorry, as we're keeping Meridia waiting. Another way to train restoration is come here and like stand in front of this. If you don't have absorb, you will take damage. I guess my absorb is procking off more than I... Yeah, look at that. Anyway. Save. Dawnbreaker. His Meridia's just kind of like, hey. Yeah, we're gonna find this filthy elf and we're gonna chop his freaking limbs off.
Malkaran is vanquished.
Yes, he is.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find somebody else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
To be fair, though, to the Bosmer, they've got some really nice lore. And of course the green pact is a major part of it. I think this is where James was talking about, like if you come back here in a couple days, there might be like an amulet here. I don't know why I'm looking for it now. You alright? Look at you're cold. And or hurting. So let's see here, Thogra. Since this doesn't have an artifact on it, burns for 11 points when killing the undead. Alright, this I think we're just gonna put on display. Because she's been going great with the Pale Blade. And the Pale Blade is actually
How goes it?
pretty solid.
What you got?
Look. 25 of frost and 50 to their stamina, and they flee. And it looks pretty fucking sick. I love that model for the blade. Always have. This has always been probably one of the, if not the best looking sword. It's damn near one of them. This model here. So obviously not the original. This one. All right. We were doing what? We were on our way to to find a Briarheart. And then we're going back to Solstheim. How are my needs? Oh, we're good. Now we'll get Mirak's staff back on one. And we could do the little wold thing. Is there usually like a bear over here? I guess not. Let's send all this stuff back to the museum.
I command you to hold.
Hey, what are you doing?
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Huh. I guess I'll pay off my bounty. What the frig? It was that Nord that we let go away. The dick.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Oof.
After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
Ori would never have pulled that shit. Nope. That damn Bosmer. Ah, boy. Okay, 379. We're pretty good. I'll drop another save. Wonder what else they took from me. Good job, goats. Come on. I see them up there. They're right here. There should be a Forsworn encampment. There's definitely a Briarheart inside. So
want a piece of me? Get them.
This actually does pretty decent damage. Can I get up here? Acrobatics? Skill up? Nope. Oh, it's something down there, isn't it? We'll have to get it later. On the way back. Let's keep Cyclone on. So we can fuck with them.
Bad time to get lost, fool.
Haha! Dead warlord. Look at that.
Really think you can... The two of us...
Weak. That's what you want?
Weak. You're weak.
Why? Thought you could fight him. Thinking of going in there.
Yeah, we're going in there. Venison jerky.
Ew, but I've got your back.
Okay. Another one. Of course we're going in here. Ruka's Leap Redoubt. Try to save.
Is someone there?
Haha! Found it! There's no escape!
All right.
Found it! Time to finish this!
What you gonna do, huh?
Will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, damn.
Come on.
She hit pretty hard. With what I don't know. With the hard-boiled egg.
I'll see you in pieces!
I'll have your ugly head.
All right. You wanna go?
Harvest the Briarheart. Woohoo! Cowhide. Hjalti's sword. Ah! That was a good, good chest. Good job, guys. Let's, drop another save. Stop wandering. Stop right there, criminal Breton. Exactly. There is an amulet from Amulets of Skyrim in 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days after this quest ends. Yes, we are talking shit about the Bosmers, Mel. Yes. Well, it is according to Thogra. Were you here for her story as to what the Bosmer did to her husband? Or did you miss that? I think you missed it. Let's see, what's over here? Something something in the water. Oh, come on. Bruca's plunge. Fine. Spadefish. Uh-oh. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, get up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. We gotta set up a campfire. Come on. We're cold. Cold and wet. Over here. Maybe? Right by the silver vein. Oh, come on. Stop being... Get out of the way, dude. You're dismissed. Place there. Lydia? Watch out for the fire. Come here. How much firewood do we have? I did give it to her, didn't I?
Right behind you.
I bet you are. Let's see your additional inventory. We'll use the deadwood first.
Let's go.
Very good. Well, we're not that tired, but hungry and thirsty we are. A little bit. Let's get a snack. We'll check our skills. That was weird. We're well fed. Firecraft is good at 86. What do we got next? Adaptations of 41. And unyielding is at 69. Giggity. Filthy wood elves.
Thane.
Uh-huh.
Guess they just want to go to bed. Alright, we'll go to sleep. We go sleepy. Let's see, 5 a.m. What's for breakfast, huh? Uh-oh. Beautiful morning, huh? Look at that. Let's see here. Fresh jug of milk. Should probably save that milk and just be using water. What you up to, Thogra?
Huh? We done?
She doesn't have anything else to say. All right. Okay. So now, we could remove that. We could go, let's see, the closest place that has a carriage. I think Dragon Bridge could actually take us by boat. There is a boat down here. So we'll just go that way. Yeah? Wagon's east. It's a beautiful morning. Look at that. Dead wolves. Yeah, the nice thing about taking that perk from the Black Book, Companion's Insight, is that even if, like, for whatever reason, Nethers doesn't allow that to necessarily go through with custom followers, that ability from the book definitely does. So, no. I believe it's, let's see, it's down on this side, isn't it? Am I able to do this? That's probably a terrible idea. Rolf.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Oh, good, you're in a different Rolf. Yeah, let's hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Geez, Windhelm?
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
The Hand of Glory. Ah! Weirdos. Captain, were you going in? We need to book passage back to Solstein.
My ship's ready to sail, if you brought enough gold.
I brought some gold. Here you go.
Right then.
Always have gold.
Let's be off.
Alright. Let's check to see. Did I give him all my amulets? I think I did. Fethus.
It's busier now that things are starting to look
Good to
up.
see you again.
I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
I guess we did. Let's see what he has.
Just what you see here.
You're still selling those. Well, that one's not bad. Selling them for 480. That's cheaper than what it was before. I'll buy that. Coin. Valenwood Brass Star Coin. I don't know what you got your hands on that, but I'll take that. Galatite. We need that. Do I have anything else I can sell to you? I'm sure I do. We're not going to need that. What else can I get rid of? Carry weight at 415. Why the fuck am I so heavy? Oh, yeah, like the pelts and stuff. There we go, 384. We'll keep the firewood. I try not to have the dead wood if I can help it, since firewood weighs less. Alright, good sir. Look at that smile on his face. He's happy to see us. We brought business back to him.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
You can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel.
I see Mogrel's no longer sending thugs after me. Let's see here. We've got 40,000.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face.
Hey, are you able to train me in restoration magic anymore?
You already know all that I know.
Okay, fair enough.
Be careful out there.
Thank you.
Be careful out there.
Clear out Horker Island. Collect raw. I just had raw venison. Deliver weapon to Telmithrin. We're headed there anyway. Kill the leader of Brodier Grove. Started. Kill some bandits. Okay. We could do that. Collect Teldrin Sero's steel halberd from Glover Mallory. Weird. Glover.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
I'm here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
Deliver.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Really? Where's that going? Talk to Noah. Well, it's probably going to Teldrin, I would assume. And he's likely in the retching netch.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Yeah.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Interesting. Tell me about yourself.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire.
Right.
I'm worth every coin.
Where are you from?
I grew up in the city of Blacklight in Morrowind. That's a proper city.
Do what, you don't like it on Solstheim?
I've called Raven Rock my home for a number of years. I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime.
Have you ever been to the Grey Quarter?
Don't even mention that place to me. It's a wretched place full of bitter Dunmer.
You work at the Rudderin Guard.
Ah.
Well, enjoy your lurk.
Like
Cooking lurk. Too lazy to walk across the road. It doesn't go to him. We have to deliver Teldrins to... It did say Telmithrin, didn't it? I think the quest is bugged. Or was I delivering something else to Telmithrin? What about cracking some rocks?
I never fancied becoming a miner. Rather die in the ash.
Jeez. How much is your usual fee?
5,000.
That's a bit much.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, you'll find I'm full of surprises.
Such as?
I've got swords, spells, and a few other tricks up my sleeve. The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
Yeah, he's got a NPC replacer. It's probably wrapped up in the... This is his banter with, I think, Remiel. But it's last changed... So he's wrapped up in the merge, but it's Synthesis that's changing it. I'll tell you in a second what's replaced them. Is it Ikis? Ooh, let me snooze these ads real quick. Oops, not Nexus. Lexi's. Yeah, Iki's Teldrin Sero. Iki's is fantastic. I highly recommend any of Iki's mods. He looks so good. Definitely a worn, weathered face. You know, even for a Dunmer, they tend to live a very long time. Iki also has, let's see here, tons of mods here. Also, this is who's doing our My Thogra mod. Iki's Enhanced, even better Kaiden. There's High Poly he's one of the top downloaded ones. Also High Poly Delphine, although... Yep, that's her. She looks really good. Likeable Lucian. This is one that I'm like... If you're looking for something a little different than all the normal Lucian replacers... There you go. I could see people using that. Khajiit will follow replacer, so if you're running that mod. The Devil Drinks, Blackbriar. This is for, I think, Maven. Interesting style of hair, but fitting. I like the version of Maven that we have. One for Ori, one for Remiel, who kind of looks like Harry Potter. Bunch of individual ones. One for Ilya. This is a pretty solid one, I think. Ilya is the mage at Darklight Tower. And this is with BMP skins, obviously. She looks fantastic. And she's a highly overlooked vanilla follower. Savage Serana. This is one. Have I used this one? No. With piercings. Savage. Fangs. You could definitely tell Iki's facial style. It looks pretty good. Definitely like the outfit. Not the hair so much, but yeah. If you don't want to, like... Let's see Ulfric. Wow, he looks way different. I don't think I like that version of Ulfric. But yeah, definitely recommend a lot of Iki's stuff. There we go. You can't put likable and Lucian in the same sentence. Karen Maven, that one. Teldrin looks odd. He has an actual face. Yeah, I think he looks fantastic. Well, here, let's see here. If I go Teldrin Sero, we go mods. There's 21 mods that touch him, and we'll go by downloads. So Teldrin Series, which is in here. This is animation stuff. Dialogue expansion. The unofficial Legacy of the Dragonborn additional, which I have in. And then his is the first replacer. And then this is Chewie's, which I've not used because that hairstyle is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And he looks way too young. Like, that looks better. So maybe he'll let you choose the hairstyle. But then again, he's also done in, I think, one of the Pandurable males, right? But this one here definitely has the most downloads. For sure. Blacklight chitin. Did I use this one? I don't think I have. Yeah, it changes up his outfit. Yeah, I think this is from Pandorable Males. It gives. This is definitely the style. But yeah. Anyway. Dismiss them. Let those ads play through. Alright, we'll speak later.
Alright.
So, what the frig? Let me just reset my mouse sensitivity here. Deliver Teldrin's Saro's Steel Halberd by the 15th of Frostfall. Kill some bandits. Brodier Grove. Okay. Well, let's go kill some bandits. We had to go to Tel Mithryn anyway. That's what it said.
Because of you, my life has meaning again. Thank you.
Gotta be careful coming out of here sometimes. Where's Brodier Grove? Over here?
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
I was gonna say, do I hear dragon? Ooh, rough emerald. So will we get some flawless emeralds? Alright. Lucian is the best example I've ever seen of the educated idiot. That's accurate. Like, how do you let all that stuff fall on you? Gotta be such a puss. There we go. There's another emerald. What's up here? Like, I definitely hear dragon or something.
Turn around and walk away.
This shouldn't take long.
Stop that!
Dead already?
Yeah, they're dead already. Mercenary armor, huh? More netch leather, huh?
How about that?
How about it? Yeah, I definitely hear it. I knew it. Knew it. What's that note? Quest, handwritten note. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break this smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A. So if you do a Solstheim star and you're looking for snowbear pelts, maybe to make a cloak or some shit, there's like 2 or 3 back here. Right there. And a knapsack with other stuff. Take that apple. Where's the dragon coming from? I don't know. Save. 3 more there. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. We've never read that yet. Okay.
Help! Somebody! Please, someone help me!
That's Baldur.
Outsider. I remember you.
Yeah.
You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell.
That was us.
Thank the Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Accursed elves. Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim.
Interesting.
Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of the hidden source of
Yo, Cooper. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We haven't seen the cloak I want yet. I want a cloak that uses the animal skins from the Forgotten Vale as a texture. And we still don't have one. I could have sworn there was one that added them in. Really? You'd think that would be easy to do. Stalrim. We found some of that.
Enchanted ice.
Yeah. Glover was saying the same
thing. As
thing.
iron and as cold as death.
Have you beat Skyrim yet?
Forged into deadly weapons.
Many times.
The art is known only to the smiths.
You've likely come to the right place. Advice on what are you looking for? Where could I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map.
There's a ton of other people in chat too that
We'll
have
find it on the
beat this
northern
game
coast of the island
as well, so feel free to ask.
Do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
I've been looking for years for one, still haven't had any luck. You gonna be alright?
Truly in your debt, my friend.
Alright.
I do not think elves would keep me alive for much longer.
Yeah, see all these snow bear pelts? Tons of them. Oops. Yeah, they likely wouldn't have. Knowing the Thalmor. Alright, big guy. What are our needs like? Oh, we're okay. We're good. What's the best way to get dynamo cores? Because I'm working on Conjuration 90 with the Soul Trap exploit. Avanshan Cell has 2 guaranteed cores. Well, I'm not on the Skyrim map right now, so I can't really show you. Avanshan Cell is in the Rift. As if you're taking the southern road. From, like, Riften going to, say, Irised, and then you're going to loop up. Otherwise, if you go to the Dwarven Storehouse in Mazulft, I think there's one there, or maybe it's a gyro that I'm thinking of. Otherwise, just kill any of the Centurions, like the Masters. What are those big guys called? Centurion Masters? They typically drop one. Yeah, dead Centurions. I just beat Alduin today, so I consider myself experienced, even though his fight is free. Oh, okay. Yeah, the place where you take the lexicon. Actually, there are 4 guaranteed. Yep. That's definitely one. What are you trying to, like, 100% the game? me see here. Alright, so, yeah, he's up there, but you gotta go all the way around. And we're heading over here to Brodir. I sort of got a little sidetracked. Let's change staves. It's this guy.
I'll cut you.
There he is. The Reaver Lord's head. Oh. Oh, definitely taking that. Storm Thing.
I have blood on my face.
You do. Need some heals on your body? Cooked catfish. Let's see, what enchanted did we get? Gleaning, yeah, we don't need that. How about in the massive chest? What are we getting? Builders, yeah. Nordic shield. And why does that not have a... Alright, we'll take it. I'm not taking their meat pie. I don't trust them. Alright, I'll take one of them for the fuck of it. The netch leather. Let's see here. I'm getting basic armor from the Atronach Forge with the Sigil Stone. Level 20. So I can't get the dragon and boss chance loot. Oh, so you're trying to get the armor, yeah, doing the... I see what you're trying to do. I don't know why my Twitch keeps doing that. What was this, adept lock? Fucking hell. Come on. Be nice. There we go. Take all that. Alright, nobody step on those. Another adept locked, of course. Are you playing modded, Cooper, or are you playing vanilla? Alright, let's we'll just remove that. It just says talk to Neloth, so we've got the Briarheart quest for him. So oh, is this
Get them. Dead.
You want a piece of me?
bastards keep getting in the way?
You okay?
Yeah, keep bashing them to death. Let's see what my shield handling's at. It's at 98. It's so close to 100. Where's shield handling? I should just keep bashing like the entire time. Where are we heading? Where did I put the marker? So we gotta get up and over. East is where we're heading. I know. Climb the mountain. Jaw Mag is doing the exploits. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Let's go back to Mirak's staff. Why not? Why not? And I heard that dragon. I don't know where it's at, but geez, the boys really pull up the rear. They don't give a shit.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. Ha!
I knew it. Die, Outlander! You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
That one a Mogrel? Yeah, it is.
Your ugly head.
How dare you? You're fucked. You told you.
And worthless.
That's right, they are. Weak and worthless. You got the last one?
That's that.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Take the septums. That's for sure. Kick around some, Oh, you're playing on Xbox? Okay. I was gonna say, you can mod on Xbox too. Unless you're on the 360, in which case you can't. I just assume it's like at least an Xbox One. Oh, jeez. What? Who's... Look at this. Oh, the cat's tits. Whoa, look at that guard go nuts! Boys, you might want to,
Nice.
stay out of the way. Look at him go!
Take long.
Good enough.
All done.
Dude! What level are you? I know, here, hold on. Telvanni Guard. Alright, he's level 50, so he's lower level than me, but Jesus Christ. At least we know Talmithrin's being protected, that's for sure. Fucking hell. Guess there was another one over there. Alright, let's go visit Neloth. What does CC stand? Yeah, CC stands for the Creation Club. So like if you have the anniversary upgrade, you have...
Hold still.
Yeah, CC works on Xbox. If you're Xbox One, you absolutely can, because I came from console modding. I have an Xbox One S, and you absolutely can. You have to pay for the CC upgrade. Otherwise, the current versions of the game is the special edition 161170, whatever that version is for console, which gives you 4 free CC mods built in. Now they're considered base game content. Yeah, here, look.
Could you?
Hold on. You have to go to BethesdaNet. And you would do this right from your Xbox One. And then you'd go to Creations and Mods, you'd pick Skyrim. You would dismiss the cookies, but you would basically search, like, featured all, like, find a mod, select Xbox only, because there's, you know, for Sony, and I don't know why anybody on PC would be using Bethesda mods. But yeah, these are all mods for Xbox One. Yeah, Anniversary is something different. You could mod either one. Anniversary is the paid CC update. It basically gives you all 74 or 75 Creation Club mods. So here. Here. So these are all of them. Right here. If you go to, like, Skyrim Creation Club and type in UESP in the basic Google search, this is it. You get all these mods in the Anniversary upgrade. But you gotta pay for the upgrade. Which is like, it's like $15. It's cheap. You can find it on Steam. Just do a basic search in Steam and you'll find it. But they'll all start with like CC. So when I go into my Skyrim's data folder, see how it says CC and then BGS, so Bethesda Game Studios, SSE 001 special Skyrim Special Edition 001 Fishing. It's the fishing mod. 025 this is Saints and Seducers, this is Rare Curios, and this is Survival Mode. Then of course you've got Skyrim Update, Dawnguard, Dragonborn, and Hearthfires. But this is still Special Edition. Now, if you have Anniversary, you're going to have all 70-something of these, and they're going to start with CC. Yeah, and yeah, you're going to want to start a new game. Yeah, don't install it mid-play, you'll break your save. And don't remove them mid-save either, that's even worse. You'll absolutely break your save, especially on console. Yeah, I mean, like if you're doing like the least amount of modding, but you want to experience extra content, grab the Anniversary update. But make sure you're ready to do a brand new play, because you're gonna have to hard reset your console and clear the cache and everything. So. Did I just fucking die? Did the game just kick me out from that too? Neloth, you dirty, dirty bastard. Skyrim. Something with Ash. DLC 2 POA Ash. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ignore it because Magus wasn't paying attention. I know, what the hell? Like, what was that? See, I think I got to he tried talking to me as I was coming up. I don't think I saved before I entered Telmithrin either. Yo, some of the deaths in this game. I was trying to go up, but I think as soon as I hit the top, I got knocked back. Because somebody was using it before I was. Like, one of your followers is guaranteed to use it before you do. And I really should have dismissed my 3 honor guards. You have 4 deaths on your file, and 2 of them are from Whiterun crimes. 1 from fall damage, the other from me figuring out how the werewolf... Oh, jeez. Yeah, werewolf's shitty, even modded on PC. Werewolf's so fucking bad. Even with Growl and some things. Like, we've got Moonlight Tails and some add-ons to make it, like, the skin's nice and have the nice perk tree. But, man, it just... Werewolf sucks. It just always was terrible. We're back at the abandoned lodge. Oh my god.
Please, someone help me!
Alright, Baldur. I'm just gonna skip all through this. Yeah, you hurt badly?
No. At worst, I have a few bruises.
Yeah, it's something about the
I do not know their leader.
Yeah.
An elf named...
Where can I find
They have
him?
a ship. Please. I will return to the village.
Okay.
When you have the map, please bring it to me there.
Alright, we'll do that. Other way.
The Allmaker bless your days.
I hope he does. Who is the Allmaker? I will try to make you understand in ways that you can understand. Yeah, the Allmaker is the maker of all things. No shit. No shit, Storn. Alright, we got that fight at Brodeer Grove again. That's fine. Move it. Let's get the, I don't know. Yeah, I'll stick with Mirak's staff. Why not? Right down, Jan. Keep Cyclone out just in case. By Malakat's tits. Wait a minute. I heard somebody firing off ice spikes. What was that?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's cleared now. Give me that Storm Fang.
I've killed far worse than you.
Good job, guys. Ah, more? Something's over here. Ah.
Fight.
It's a cute little hopper.
Nice.
It's a dead cute little hopper. This is on Legendary, by the way. For those of you that were popping in thinking it's a little easy, yeah, I'm playing on Legendary. Usually what I play on. We did start this build on Master because it was it was a very, very tough start.
And yet
I'm gonna go tell the companions you said that. Yeah, what are the companions gonna do? They're gonna get drunk and they're just gonna fight each other anyway.
so many
Companions suck.
Apocrypha's warriors are brigands.
You can tell them I said that too. No honor amongst the lot of them. Save. All right. Let's go deal with Neloth again. Dirty bird. Get that sprint of the wind on. We'll also discover what is it?
Get them.
Yeah, get them.
Someone's
Stagger.
Do I have to on my face?
Yep. Got splooge on your face from my writhing tentacles. Of course, she doesn't seem to mind. You know what that tells me? She's a keeper.
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant.
Way to change the subject, Lydia. Let's see, we went down this way. Wasn't there a, yeah, there was like a hopper here, wasn't there? There he comes. Ah, am I stuck? I am stuck. Come on.
Nice little warm up.
Mogul says pay up.
Mogul says, fuck you.
This shouldn't take long.
Give it your best.
We have Julianos? Yes, we do.
All done.
I'm not even listening to Mogul's orders anymore. You had some gems. So I play on Adept with the mod Sky Valor. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, where'd all the baddies go? Oh. That's no fun. They were just here a second ago. I'll have to save before I go in there. Let's see if they're fighting out here again. I also have to be very careful of the Mirax. Yeah, they are fighting. We'll just bash them. There goes what's his nuts.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Job, boys. Alright, this is the other one. So, yeah, you're dismissed. You too, you're also dismissed. I'll keep you around. Thogra, Lydia, F5. Don't knock me over. I don't want to have to, you know, go into God mode every time I enter Tel Mithryn. And see? Look at that. She's the one I like, too. Fine. Let's see what happened here. Well, she didn't knock me off that time. Ah, Noath. There you are.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
Yes, get a good look at me. What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that.
No, you look fine. Well, at least no different.
Mora's actually a little bit of a softie. Don't you want to know what happened with Mirak?
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. Just killed Mirak, saved Solstheim. No big deal.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more.
I have. Also, come here.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating
I mean, there's only a
test
few
subject.
people in Tel Mithryn here. Let's see here. Yeah, examine the Briarheart Warrior.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. There are too many coincidences.
You just said
that. There must
that.
be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Let's see here. Well, first, tell me, what did you learn from the Briarheart?
A connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
Interesting. So you think someone's attacking you?
Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
And I suppose you would like me to kill them for you?
Not yet. That may come later. But first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attack.
I got conjured
Here,
to 69.
take
Giggity. Interesting. So I gotta put that ring on. So how do you know that you're under attack?
Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons. Do I need to go on?
Yeah, I'm not sure the dragons are all about you, buddy. That's kind of my dig.
Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim too. Even so, there is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me.
Yeah, definitely not the dragons. So tell me, how does the ring work?
Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it.
Fair enough.
I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner.
And how close would I have to be?
The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source.
Alright, well 100 feet in this game is pretty decent. What are you selling?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested.
Wonder if he's mad that I bought his staff off him, huh? Unless he got another one. Staff of Hearn, huh? That's a new one for you, buddy. Staff of the Dremora Hunter card. That's kind of cool. Oh, boy. This is the weirdest thing. Can't actually give it to Teldrin. Do we have any extra? I'm curious. So if you put milestones, I could probably put a milestone here. And if I use one, well, the rest of them in Skyrim, that should be fine, I think, right? You would assume? I've never tried it that way. Okay.
Try walking around the grounds
Talvis.
with the ring
Need
on.
something?
No, I don't need training. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah. No, it's all the same stuff. Winged Twilight. Winged Twilight's actually pretty cool. It's just, you know.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
So, if we can't give it's probably because he's got a quest. Deliver Teldrin Sero's steel halberd, and it doesn't freaking point to anybody. Even Teldrin. We went there and talked to him, and that was it. No bueno. So I have a milestone between Severn Manor and my house at the museum. It works fine. Awesome. I'm gonna put one here. I think maybe outside. Well, I don't think you could put one inside. Milestones. Don't knock me over, Talvis. See, you guys waited downstairs. Okay. Let's drop a save. Maybe somebody else here wants it. Like one of the guards. It's very possible. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just fail the quest. So, let's check. The cook's cap. Wolves.
I hope. Still can't figure out why I was working on that damned pillar.
It's in your pot there. Slaughterfish, I'll take that. Okay, where would the milestone be? Look pretty good. Right about here, maybe? We'll see. We'll make this one like number 5. I think I'll leave that on too. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't want it right out in the open. He says there's a giant green glow. Alright, so are you not here? Oh, I've got this too. Okay, never mind. This is Drovis. Huh, I like what he did with the place. Cowhide. What's he got here? Hope of the Rudderin. Troll slaying. Empty wine bottle. Alright, so he's not even here. We'll go over and I guess check with what's her face? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, you went running off. Drovis.
Yes, sirrah.
Hey, do you owe Mokril money?
Well, sort of. I owed him 1,000 septims, but not anymore. He doesn't dare try to collect now that I'm Nalot's steward.
Yeah, except now he expects me to pay him. I got you this gig.
Wow. Sorry about that. He's never gonna stop, you know. He'll keep sending thugs after you until either you pay him or kill him.
Alright. Yeah, why don't you just pay him?
Pay him? Why?
Don't you have money?
I don't have the money. Well, I might soon. Nalot does pay well. But the important thing is, I don't have it. In fact, it's not likely I'll ever have it. Expenses, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry about the thugs and Mogul and everything.
Yeah, you should pay me what you can.
Well, oh, fine. Here, this is all I have.
Alright. So how you getting along here?
Naloth is a real taskmaster. And the tea. The thrice damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
I'm surprised the Skyrim and the Dark Elves get along so well.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Be careful.
Guard.
Not much contact with others around here.
No.
Got the skull that...
Other guard.
What are you gawking at? Outlander.
Oh, what a dick. Evidence chest. What's in the strong box? So I could just take that? Okay. But not, you know, the other one, steal it. Alright. I don't know what's up with that. We'll try Elenia, although I don't think the mycologist is going to want to steal a halberd.
Got something for just about everybody in
You
here.
never know with them.
Give a holler if you have any questions. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Do you need any help?
As a matter of fact, I need a hag raven.
Yeah, I've been looking for a hag
I'll
raven
pay
claw
extra
too.
if you find one.
Alright.
Bless you, Sarah.
Watch her have one over here. Nope. Fuck. I needed the Hag Ravenclaw for the freaking... Let's try the guard over here. Obviously, it's not somebody in,
If you intend to wander Soulstone, you do so at your own risk.
What else is on the map here? Collect the bounty from Adril. Yeah, we gotta get the Stalrum source. Alright, not necessarily a priority, but... Kinda looks right just being there, you know? Talmithrin looks fucking fantastic as well. Damn it! That wasn't you again. Alright. Not you. You. Neloth.
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh no, wait, she's dead. Drovers!
Hey, listen, this Heartstone was the source of the attacks.
I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone?
Yeah, out in your graveyard. Apparently Ildari Sarathril's grave?
Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talbot. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died.
So awesome. There wasn't a body in the grave, just this stone.
What? That's impossible. Wait, unless she didn't actually die, the Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
I love this one too, by the way. Too many lights.
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarathril, reveal yourself.
Here he goes.
She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed Heartstone from her chest.
Is there a bounty on her then?
Why is it always about money? Yes, yes, I'll find something around here to pay you with. Now go. Be sure to bring back an amusing story of how Ildari died.
That's awesome. Oh, that looks great, Wind. Look at the picture of your food. Of course, she might be eating her dinner still, so. Save. What do you think, Thogra?
Yeah?
What are you thinking?
I bet Master Nelos turns people into frogs when he feels like it. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
I love it. She's so good. So good. Alright. Begin to warm up. How are my needs? Let's see. Let's grab, I don't know. I got a bottle of water, some catfish. Ah, boy. There we go. Look at that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Let's swap this out here. Let's go chain lightning for a little bit, just to get my destruction up a little bit more and have my let's see, what are we doing here? Old friends. Where is... We were just there. Right? Like the entrance is on the north side. Yeah. We're gonna have to go around. Up and around. I kept hearing that dragon. Let's get Cyclone back on. This is what, Ashfall? Yeah. Always mix those two up. Ramshackle Trading Post. We haven't been here yet. Light armor. Prayers of the Baronet. Take that. With one ebony arrow. Note about a meeting. Meet me here at midnight. And one East Empire box. Giggity. Cooper, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you coming to hang out. I see a Remy, an SDA Serana, and a Thogra party in the future. That'd be an interesting one. Do they all have banter? Well, Remy and Thogra do, you said, right? This is Kagramaz. Oh, that looks fantastic. Even still, my health regenerates pretty quick. Look at them down there. Huh.
Come on. Pathetic weakling.
Oh, epic. Yes, it is. Let's take it. Health. Still waiting on that shield handling. It's getting up there. We got 10 perks. Probably save them all for smithing at some point. We have no business really being over there. Oh, that's a tree that needs to be replaced. From Happy Little Trees. So let's see, we went to the backside of High Point, which is right over here, I think, right? Yep, right here. Boy, that is, kind of was hoping I would get it in the trees, but... Let's move it down a little bit. There. Look at that. Sends him flying. Dead and dead. High Point Tower. Let's see. Most of them do. Thogren and Remy do. SDA. Alright. I mean, SDA is in here. Which is going to be interesting.
Let's finish things here quickly and leave this place.
There's the way out.
I need some fresh air.
The obvious way out. Huh, brown gloves. What's up in there? Money, money, money! Money! Nobody wants that. Ildari's Journal, Volume 1. The fools have taken me in, weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Naya is pleasant enough. I may choose to spare her when the time comes. I'm still weak from Nelot's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and the voices. By the three, I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I will have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into its power. Then he shall pay in blood, fire, and ash. Well, isn't Sheila one to bring home to mother?
This place is as cold as the grave. About as cheerful too. Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon. Guess it's over. Yeah.
Another more. Does this just loop us around?
How about that?
How about it? Let's see what's what here. Watch out for them tentacles. More gloves, huh? What's in here? Yeah, I don't think so.
All done.
Oh, out of the way. Wrecked. Sapphires, huh? Hopefully they give me something good. I wonder what I'm going to wind up doing with this character when we go through the Dawnguard questline. That's coming up, well, that'll be the next one we go through. Huh. Interesting, emerald. Yeah, Remy has museum integration, and the next SDA update will have museum dialogue for Serana as well. You'd figure they would have had it by now. That mod's been out forever. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see here. What do we got over here? Amethyst. Voger is, she's been a very pleasant surprise. She's one of those where you may not initially want to try her out. She didn't get a lot of hype when the mod was released. With, you know, the exception of Lexi herself, because Lexi loves orcs, like I like Argonians. But she didn't immediately add her either, which was interesting. Where are we going? Are we going up here? Let's look at the local map. That's outside. We were in this area here. Yeah, I guess we are going the right way. Okay.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
All right, you wanna go? Ha!
What's that? Strongbox. Ooh. Damn it, Thogra. It's almost instant death.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. When things explode is a lot of fun.
How you'd figure Lucian, you know, the big scholar researcher would have had it too, right? But nope. No soap. I don't think Lucian's as popular as he's made out to be. That's my take on him. The True Nobles Code, huh? Now they're dead. She dead too? Eldari's Journal Volume 2. I'm stronger now. The Heartstone kept me alive after Nelot's butchery. I could feel the bones in the ash calling to me. I can call back to them, too. With the Heartstone, I can bind the spirits to bone and ash and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight, I will seize control. These miners and fortune seekers are pawns of Neloth. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they're sending him messages, reporting on my every move. The only ones I can trust are the voices. They've never lied to me. They've shown me that these fools plan to betray me, just like Neloth. When they're all asleep, I will raise my ash spawn. Their brute of a leader will die first. I can see the lust in his heart. He may act all kind and generous, but I know what he wants, what they all want. They want the Heartstone. I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There's more that the Heartstone can do. I just need to try out a few ideas. She looks pretty good. Oh yeah.
Still here.
Out of the way, Lydia!
Let's go.
Damn it. I need the mod where you're able to push her. Back here. Leave it to Lydia to always be the one getting in the way. Right? Like, no personal space, no nothing.
Help! Please, help me!
Alright. Busting me out. We're gonna try to bust you out. Come on. There we go. Beautiful.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You
That
good?
witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Ildari. What can you tell me about her?
We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die
That
were made
bitch.
prisoners.
Yeah, what'd she do with them? I mean, they're obviously dead now, but...
Horrible things. Experiments. And worse. I'm the
Experiments
last one.
and worst, huh?
The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick.
Where will you go?
First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland.
I mean, she looks pretty good for
Good
a
luck to
prisoner,
you.
right? Alright, get out of here. Watch out for Lydia, though. She may, Oh, nice side boob. There we go. Hey. Hey! Dirty old man can look too when he wants. Leave him be. Save. Everybody likes a good side boob. Oh shit. That's no bueno.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Pathetic weakling.
Welcome.
Yo.
The Brotherhood.
Arctic Nomad. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just in the middle of trouncing some ash spawn here. Take all their stuff, and I'm gonna make you carry these burdens.
Right behind you.
Considering you're getting in my way again. Nethers allows you to tell followers to get behind you. Not sure what you have installed. I do, but I'm running. What is it? Simply Order Squad. And to be fair, I usually don't use followers ever, even with Nethers. So I just sort of put up with whatever their shenanigans are. 15 gold ore. Just make her carry the heavy stuff. Welcome in, by the way. 7 snow bear pelts. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Alright. one really awful knapsack. Let's switch this out because I don't think this is working as well as I would have liked. We'll go back to the storm wall. Oh, are you coming for more?
You want a piece of me? Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck you up. Go get him, boys. That's your job. Ladies, you can go too. I'm gonna mine these. Get some. What do we got? Gold. More gold. I think there's a third journal around here somewhere. Or calcum we don't need. At least not yet. Sapphire, huh? Mind that. These will also give me fossils and fragments and things like that. To be fair, this probably will too. Let's mine it. Why not? And remember, we got Warrior's Flame going. What is my resto at? Let's check. Wow, it only went up 1 point to 76. I haven't really had a need to, though. Right? What do we need for that? 90? For Mage Ward? 80. Okay, so, like, we may as well train with... I think Colette will train us to 80. I know, what's her face?
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some...
Uh-oh.
lowlife to finish me off.
That's not gonna work. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Yeah. Nothing you could do either. Except to run. Look at that. Double hit.
Alright, you wanna go?
Nice little warm-up.
That's right, it was a warm-up. We got another one running? We have a runner? Alright, what's in the Dragon Mail Cuirass, heavy armor. The legendary Dragon Mail Cuirass provides complete immunity to fire and grants Friar Breath ability. Holy hell. Alright. That's mine now. They're looking for more things to kill. We'll go take a look, guys. Come on. Bring it over here. Somebody's on the map. I just don't see them. Wow. You really did a number. Look at that. Alright. Do we make it all the way up? I don't think I did. Could have just walked around here, couldn't I have? Volume 3. What's up, Smokeless Joe? Welcome in. These warrens are well suited to me. I could plot my vengeance undisturbed. I've created many ash spawn and summoned Atronox to do my bidding. Yet I know it isn't enough. Neloth is a wily old wizard. I need more power. I'm out of test subjects, except for Naya. I saved her for last. She pretended to be my friend when I first came here. But I know the truth. The voices have told me all about her lies and betrayal. She works with Neloth to bring me down. I've saved a special experiment just for her. It will take quite a while to complete. I can't attack Neloth directly. He's too powerful. But I can make his life uncomfortable. I've killed his steward. I've withered his home. Maybe I should poison his precious tea. I'll need a more capable servant for that. The ash spawn are too clumsy for such delicate work. Oh. I feel like one of them absolutely ran off. Matter of Time is still on. That's what's telling me. Ha! Ooh. They're quite quick when
Guess it's over.
yeah, it's over. Where do we go? Not this way. Other way. Switch it out. Go chain lightning. Save. And I really should have had Cyclone on. I sort of messed that up, but it was, no, lucky for me. Oh, there she is.
Stop that!
Level 80 fucking 4. Alright.
You'll regret crossing me, coward!
Alright, let's go kick her ass.
Alright, you wanna go?
What the fuck else is hitting me?
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Watch out of the way, honor guard.
All down.
Rip it out.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ildari's robes. Staff of chain lightning, incineration, and Telvanni shoes. I'll even take it. Hey, look at that. He saw nothing. Chitin Shield of Health. Skirmisher, huh? Could probably sell that stuff, right?
Can. You really ought to change the college's policy on necromancy.
What do you mean?
Just look at this place.
There. The college has nothing to do with this. Where was the other one firing at? Yeah, you. Get over here. These two things were firing at me. Alright, she dead. Let's see how she looks. Aside from the tits. Well, we have her gear. We could display that as a trophy, unless Neloth wants it. I don't think he's gonna want it. Okay, and our needs. Exhaustion's at 10. That's not bad. Kalima! Save. Hey, that was a good movie. Let's go to Tel Mithrin. To the southeast. Oh, is that Naya?
Huh?
Yeah, you might want to get out of here, my dear.
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Ravenrock.
I love it. She just gives you random East Empire pendants. It's like one of the best things. Alright. Let me just look at my... What else do we have? We have all of Throw Voice. We have all of... we're not going to use Frost. I want the last of Cyclone. Although that's going to be, I think, what, Kolbjorn? Rallis? So Ildari's dead. I think that's basically everything for Neloth, too. There's my milestone. I'll have to remember that. So this is milestone. This is going to be number 5. Because it'll be the last place if we need to come back. That's the way that I'm sorting it out. I guess the boys are lingering behind. So I plan on jumping back into Skyrim with the latest Lexi update, but Expedition 33 put me in the mood to play some Final Fantasy games. I heard that one's one that slipped under the radar. But once people started playing it, they had nothing but good things to say about it. I don't know anything about it, just that it's... Karn was talking about it several weeks ago, like 2, maybe? And that it was pretty decent. It was worth 38, huh? $17.22. Wow. $21.31. Jeez, 28. That's ridiculous. 469. Yeah, like these are all just... Was Castlight 584? Really? 821. 33. This is for when I have to, you know, pay Colette a shit ton of money. Last one. $309. Boy, that restoration one is no joke.
You're alive!
I'm alive.
I hope that bodes ill for Ildari.
Flew under the radar to me. I hadn't even heard about it till Karn mentioned it to me. Ildari is dead.
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally.
It's on a lot of people's Games of the Year list now.
I have a staff for
Yeah, I didn't even hear anything
but I
in the
would also
news
like to make
about it. Like, I follow a few, and until he mentioned it, and he's kind of just like me, where we follow sort of the same stuff. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it. Sold over 2 million copies, plus however many people are playing on Game Pass. When did it release? And is it like 2 million copies now from when it was released, or is this just like within the first week? I mean, if you think about it, like, to me, selling well is, like, Remastered sold 4 million in, like, the first week and a half. So. And that came out, what? Let's see. End of April? So it's not even a full month yet? It's definitely over. It definitely outsold Starfield for the first month. April 24th. So that's not that bad. Yeah, 2 million.
You're a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni.
Do I get
No
to keep
need
it?
to thank me.
The necklace?
I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude.
He's so fucking good. Staff of Nature's Balance, huh? So let me see here. So what does it mean to be a member of your house?
For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you.
Well, it's a good thing I left a milestone here then. And I'm a better enchanter than you. So how's Drovis working out?
The man makes a dreadful couple of
I think we asked him this already.
However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment?
Yeah, we definitely asked him this before.
Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
All right, all right.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Speaking of, alright, let's see here. Stuff that I can absolutely get rid of. Staff of Calm, Staff of Chain Lightning, Staff of Incineration. Oh, you're broke. What'd you give me? Nature's Balance, huh? You can't afford that either. We need that. Bloody Black Boots. How about this Chef's Hat? 265. You got 83 left, my guy. I'm keeping that. How about this? I will sell you this. I'm keeping Eldari's robes, by the way. And, let me see. I'll buy an unenchanted destruction staff from you. Oh, and I'll sell you this. Because I'm not going to use it. And, what else was I going to get rid of here? These. What else? 666? Damn it. 220. Oh, you got 82 left. Alright. Let's see. Crap to get rid of. 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 You could buy a couple of these, right? Here, have a tip. There.
Don't just stand there. Go get my book.
Oh, do we have a quest for his book? So, and all this, we got to go back to Colbjorn Barrow. Where's your apprentice there, guy? He's sleeping? Do you keep him locked up in the cages? Talbus. So let's see here. I don't think I've picked up anything else, right? Yeah, there's nothing I want. I don't know why I bought that staff. Could probably sell it back to him. Maybe Talbus is outside. Alright, let's drop a save. We gotta go to... Well, we gotta go back to Colbjorn. That's why I came here in the first place, right? What's up, boys? Get them elven arrows off. How are the needs? Exhaustion's not that bad. Oh, he's got a nice blade. Look at that. There he is. What were you doing out?
Good to see you.
You going for a drink? Oh, good to see you too.
Alright then.
Alright then. Can we sell to, we might be able to sell to you, right? Revis, what do you have?
Take a look.
He looks like a guy that would... There it is. Abjuration. This is the one that you guys were talking about, right? The Scrolls of Abjuration? Well, I just bought one. So... I mean, yeah, we don't need this. It's just gonna weigh me down. That can go. That can go. That can go. He's gonna wind up running out of money. 29, huh? Alright, fair enough. There. Thanks. This is Dusty. Hello, Dusty. Alright, off to Colbjorn. Dead. Awesome. I love the range. Could probably sneak around and get some sneak XP too. Even with the light on. Look at that. They're so far away. There we go. I had to get it up at least once. Wait, two things. I think one of the nicest things about this build is the honor guard. Switch this back. I think we're gonna need this a little bit more inside against the undead. This is alright. So this is our third time coming here. Hi.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Uh-oh. That's a bad thing, Minor.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Alright, so you guys are here. Rallis.
Oh.
Tell me what's up.
I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
Okay. Yeah, it looks at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before.
Yeah?
But that just means
Time or
we're
two?
getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from running off.
Right. Let's see here. He usually keeps his journals here. 22. Yeah, 22. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. Interesting. Wish I'd realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the Barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. My insight into this place is now so intuitive, so fundamental, that I almost feel as if I've built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set, but they seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems, nothing that the master cannot solve. We will be able to converse properly soon enough. Interesting. It's got a chest in here with nothing I want. Well, let's go see what's going on in here. Drop a save. And we will switch back to... we'll stay with Unrelenting Force. Let's see here.
Guess it's over.
Yep. Oh. How do I not have that?
Good. My sword arm is away.
Look at that, Lydia just knocks him
Blood on my face.
with Gravedigger. Lydia's use of two-handed has been insightful.
Thane.
Wait till I even give you the two-handed enchant here. Let's see how you're...
Right. The other part of my job.
No, I just want to check to see how you're doing. Look at that, she hasn't even... And it causes paralysis as well. She absorbs health. Now, it's not going to do much against these guys, but it will paralyze them.
Let's go.
Let's see you, Thogra.
How goes it?
She's been using the Pale Blade. What are you thinking?
You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
It's definitely possible.
Hmm?
Looking for something in particular?
Nah, I want to just check your charge. Give me that. You don't need that. Oh, you're fine too.
How goes it?
Anything else?
Drugger. They will kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
I love when she says that. They do, don't they? Yeah, they're pathetic. Like the way she says it. Alright. Yo. Haha, Vectile. Raiders, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How'd your adventures in Sky Guy go? We are we're playing my staff and shield mage. This is Keldor Thorn. Keldor's a pretty badass. We're playing on legendary. And yo, Vec, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're playing on legendary. There, for those of you that may or may not believe it. With Wildcat handling the damage output for us. But wait till you see him. He's a freaking beast. Wearing robes with just a shield. Yeah. You ready? Oh, look, it's cute. Oh, you're trying. How do you like that? Double tap. These is two Death Lords. And on top of it, here. We'll let you play with them. So welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are, we've already beaten Mirak. Mirak's the first of the, major bosses we've taken out. I usually save him for second. But, seem more worth it to do it this way. So this is a build that only at level 27. It reaches maturity at level 27. 30 if you go into a couple other skills. So the way that I did this, we're at level 56 now. It's real simple. You could ignore all this. You need destruction. The build really starts around level 6. You need 1 in mastery, 1 in dual casting. There's 2. So that's levels 2 and 3. Then enchanting is the other one. You need 1 here, that's level 4. This is level 5. And spell scribe is level 6. Take this at level 6. Alright. You could hook the spell scribe power up to your shield, along with your weapon. Most people don't know that. So I chose lightning. And I chose the touch spells because they are close distance and they do the most fucking damage. So we have Storm Hand. And then of course, you know, things in with staves. Obviously you want to get to staff recharge ASAP. That's it. That's literally it. There's really no smithing. I have Spellbreaker. I've got, since you're an enchanter, you can put some pretty amazing enchants on your gear.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, White Fence Post. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So this is, that's it. See the lightning coming off my shield? That's my spell scribe. Okay. Super fucking handy. I hear him. Where the fuck is he? Probably up here. Yeah. I fell for that one before. Oh, he's behind you. How do you like it? Watch this. They just sit here and pound away on him. Shield handling's fucking insane. Look at that. I'm wearing robes, by the way. Like, we've spec'd into alteration. My armor rating's 502. We have ebony flesh. That's it. Just ebony flesh. Yeah, watch out for that thing. Never realized you could do that with the shield. Yeah, it's fucking insane, isn't it? It's great. So, yeah, the spell I did was Storm Hand. It's a short-range Thunder Blast. So, if you do choose Lightning, stuff like Lightning Bolt, Thunderbolt, these are more suited for weapons because with the shield you're a little bit closer and lightning tends to just go right through the enemy and it doesn't even hit them. So if you do it with the shield, I did this in all like testing. It would actually go bypass the guy you want to hit with it, and it would hit like a friendly behind you. So if you don't have like, say, the Black Book ability to disallow with friendlies like your followers, or if you accidentally hit a guard, you're fucked. So it's not the case with Fire or Frost. So say like instead of lightning bolt, say you wanted like ice spike or firebolt. Those 100% of the time will hit the guy in front of you with the shield. The lightning, because it's like insta, right? You have to be able to dual cast it.
Nice little warm up.
See that? Oh boy, that's yeah. Get out of here. So there it is. Even though it makes the little effect, it's just right in front of you. It's what you bash physically. So for the longest time, I was just using like an iron shield, and then I swapped to one of the goblin shields. And it doesn't matter if it's like a light shield or a heavy shield. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, you'll want to get Spellbreaker or the Targe of the Blooded, depending on how you pick it. And my tree, because I'm running Ordinator, but I'm running Perks of Valhalla for the blocking, means you go up to Power Bash. If you like to do it with if you want to do it with the torch, you could do it with the torch too, because I'll show you. Check this out. I probably have one. Right? Here's my torch. Check this out. You ready? Works with the fucking torch too. Spellscribe works with the torch. So if you wanted to do like a torch bash, like say you always have one and you want to have a staff in the other hand or a sword, bashing with a torch deals 10 times as much fire damage and causes living opponents to flee. Then you take Skull Rattler. The first one is 5 times damage. That's multiplied by 5, not added. Second rank is 15 times. Alright, then you're going to take Mocking Blow. Power Bashing reduces attack damage by 20, fading over 10. This stacks, by the way. So, say like a hard boss, like, I don't know, any of the Dragon Priest, just Power Bash them over and over and over again, or like, say like a Bandit Chief. So then when they go to hit you, nothing. Their attack's going to do like nothing to your health at all. Then you take Dragon Tail. This has the chance to potentially disarm them. You have a 30% chance. Worth it, you know? And on the other side, this drains their stamina when you block their attack. And Dragon Blow has a chance to knock them to the ground. Chance increases when you Power Bash. And of course, Stoneheart, which I don't have, I'm going to get this soon. You cannot be staggered by power attacks and bashes while blocking at all whatsoever. Fucking epic. It is. It's fucking great. What do we have here? Soul Gem, Soul Gem, Grand Draught of Health. What's in the little guy? Amber. What's over here? Eh. Come on. Wants me to go. Yeah, yo, that would have been instant death for me. Alright. I hear another one. Hi. Nobody likes you. Go get him.
You okay?
And here's the synergy with these guys, right? These are honor guards. Read this. The time doesn't matter. Each honor guard reduces enemy magic resistance within 15 feet by 25%. I have 3 of them. You just need 250 base magic to have a third. So the way that I set this up is in Conjuration. Obviously I took dual casting. If you want to, you don't even need dual casting, but go up the Atronach route. Plane Meld, Atromancy, get Edge of Oblivion as soon as you can. So you can have a second one, right? Doesn't matter what you're summoning at the time. In the beginning of the game, I used the Clan Fear. I use the Clan Fear because while they're weak and they can't take a hit to save their life, they're very quick. They cause bleed damage to literally everything. And they knock everything off their feet with their attacks. They knock them over. Including everything up to giants. The only 2 creatures in the entire game I saw that they can't affect with that are mammoths and dragons. So they're literally knocking these large giants over, allowing me to get in there and like shield bash them or use my staff of whatever I have at the time. Alright. Take Pact Magic. So destruction, what you want to see is this effects, because your staff is not a spell, it's an effect. 10% for each friendly. So I'm getting plus 30% because I have 3 of them. You could ignore Maelstrom because this is for spells. Take Elemental Potency. Definitely take Summon Resist. And take March of Oblivion. This is where you get the 250 base magic. You only need a third. In fact, you could do without this. You could do it 2 of them with this. Definitely take Unleash Hell. So the Dremora get increased attack damage and movement speed. That's that little purplish lightning, like death lightning you see around them. And sometimes I rotate in a Storm Atronach because they get a magnetic knockdown. But they're pretty fucking good. Well-being? Yeah, I don't know if I need that. What's that? Soul Gem? Hey, look at that.
Clever as the ancestors were, they hardly wore any armor.
No.
Never
well, they did
understood why.
What's this? Yeah, we don't need that shit. Alright, where are we going? We're going somewhere. Not in there. Ah, not that way. Almost. That's an almost moment.
Her name?
Ooh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on, let me. I heard something. Alright, you guys are okay. There we go. Gauntlets of... Fuck. Gauntlets of Warding. Oh, speak to Rallus. Okay. So we've taken out, I think, everything here. Yeah? And I've already got... I got that the last time. Alright. We're good. go speak to Rallis. I want that. Yeah, he's been an insane build. Kaldor Thorn. The amulet is the Forsworn Briarheart. We've aware of this since level 1. This is included in Legacy of the Dragonborn. Now, with my enchanting being well over 100, I could probably make an amulet better than this, but this just looks fucking cool. And he's a Reachman. He started off as a member of the Drudak clan. And we've been back a few times just to kind of pop in and say hi to everybody, but he's, you know, not a warrior. He's an older guy. But we got, you know, backpack, box pouch. We're still wearing the original Mage's Circlet that we got from Savos. Otar on our belt fasten back left for Fire, Frost, and Shock, and we cast an Elemental Explosion from the magic that last hit me. Boots have Alteration cost redux by 25. You can ignore the magic regen. This build isn't about magic regen, but shock resistance on it, 47. The cloak is also shock and magic. Gloves are resto. I actually have to change this out because this is the wrong enchantment. I have to make a new pair of gloves. Reminded me looking at this. This is novice only. Novice, so we need Magicka. The hood is Conjuration Destruction, and the robes are Destruction, Armor Rating, and Health. I use the Miracle perk on this, and I'm running the Ring of the Viper Eye just because we got this early on, and I like it. So 16% resist, which, you know, obviously those two could be better, but movement speed by 11, pretty solid. And Spellbreaker, of course. That's it. Pretty simple. Simple setup. Like I said, it's a level 27, maybe 30 build. Real easy to do. There it is. Beautiful. 125 frames. Rallis.
Well?
They're all dead again.
Good.
Not gonna ask for more
Glad
money,
I
are
can
you?
count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
Oh, just barely. Yeah, how much this time?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septums. Yeah, you can't be serious. Come on.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Yeah, I got the money.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that hoarfrost off you.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Huh?
What are you thinking, Thogra?
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven Rock.
I love her so much. She is so fucking good. Best follower ever.
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
She really is. She's a seriously slept on follower. So good. And I'm not even a big follower person at all. But she will absolutely be in my own personal setup from now on. She's been the most fun follower I've used since the very first time I used Inigo back on console. Let's drop a save. Let's hit up. I think they're all sleeping. What time is it? Yeah, it's 4:38 in the AMs. Let's see what we could send back to the museum, huh? We did get Dawnbreaker. Stormfang can go back. Of course, yeah, I was gonna give Stormfang to Lydia. She uses two-handed. Look at this. Look at the model on this. But she's using Gravedigger, and Gravedigger is fucking great. Ozadol's Gauntlets of Warding, huh? Amulet of Boethia. The Dragon Mail Cuirass. Can't believe we got that. House Telvanni necklace. Well, Sandildari's back as well because that's a prize for me. And of course Telvanni shoes. Let's see about books here. Anything that is not quest related for me can go back. Deliver the weapon to tell me. Oh, I didn't read it. Hold on a second. Who do I have to take this to? To Teldrin Sero of Tel Mithrin. No, Teldrin Sero is right in the fucking... Let's see if Fethus is here. We got some amulets for him as well. Hey, buddy.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Good.
I guess I might stay a bit longer.
I hope so. Still buying those pendants?
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
That's another $2,000.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do. Okay, maybe we can give it to Teldrin now. Tell me that wasn't the whole thing and I had to actually read it first. I've never had to read them before. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what's that? Wonder if he's gonna be pissed. Oh, that's Mogirl. Oh shit. Well, he keeps sending thugs after me. Too bad I don't have... I'll have to use Dawnbreaker. I guess I could use the Warhammer, right? Will this kill him? Oh, I don't know.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Do I have blood on my face?
I can see both your smiles in your
Oh, I got a fucking bounty. God damn it. It may kick me out of the game for reloading. We'll see if it does it. Alright, I thought Teldrin was in here. Oh, she's wearing Barnel, by the way. So, yeah, Teldrin's usually upstairs.
Just so you know.
Drovis, you're back.
Working on those standing stones feels like a
They give
bad
me
dream.
indigestion.
Glad you woke us from it.
Hey, you're welcome.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Let's see. Collect the bounty from Adril, pay or kill him. Well, Teldrin...
Well done, friend.
I think we're just gonna fail that one because, yeah, he's not around. Thank you, missives. Look how good this looks. Beautiful. Oh, they're the boys. Finally catching up. Except for this guy. Or are you two slacking off? Come here. You're dismissed. You too. I know, you're dismissed. I really should get, the one that, what's the name of that spell? That, auto dispels them. I can't think of the name of it. Alright. Yeah, well I guess they're sleeping. You can actually,
Of every...
I know. They don't seem to mind, so...
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
You're welcome. And the leader of Brodeer Grove is dead, and I'm here to collect. Oh, that one's not voiced. Okay. 500. 75 XP, I'll take that.
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, Sayo.
Oh, yeah. Please, well, strong box there, huh? Poor Laro's by himself, huh? Ooh, look at that nice glass in there. What you got over here? Alright, we won't steal from you, Laro. We'll head out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fail that quest. Because he doesn't actually have this. Where is it? Missives. I've tried. There. And see, I don't mind failing a quest when I'm playing it. If it doesn't fit, or if for whatever reason the quest is, you know, like Missives does this all the time. It wanted me to deliver, what, Teldrin Sero's steel halberd to Teldrin at Tel Mithryn, but look, it's got a spot in the museum. Or so it says. So we'll send it back. Anyway. Let's see. I've been going for, this is 8 hours. So she'll drop a save. I did save, didn't I? I did not. We'll save now. Let's quit out. And let's see who is doing what in Skyrim. I wonder if Ted's playing. I haven't rated them in a while. There we go. Bam. So for those of you who joined me, 12 hours yesterday, 6 in Skyrim, 6 in Oblivion, 8 hours today. I wasn't even going to stream today. If I do tomorrow, it will be earlier, hopefully, or I may actually use tomorrow as the official day off. But man, it's been fun. Or I might infinite stream screen. That's right. Yep. Because I don't give a shit. It just is. It works. We're gonna go over to Onata. They've always got a really nicely modded game too, so show them some love, guys, and appreciate you hanging out. If I am tomorrow, I may go back to Oblivion. Who knows? But I'll do some inventory management here in Skyrim. Next time you see Caldor, he may be back at back in Solitude at the museum, cleaning some things up, etc., etc. So you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. I got nothing else, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care, and I will see you soon. Peace.
It's good to hear that. All milk.